Evening guys, how is everyone? Evening guys. Rex Rich, oh my god, what a name. What the fuck? Did you put them in Magician that I mentioned last time? Did I put what in Magician that I mentioned last time? Oh, Damien, how you doing? Doing, buddy. We're going first with this deck. Oh my fucking god. Right, guys. No, we're going second. No, that's great. Let's go. We are going second. Woo! Oh. You talking about those magician? Was it you, Damien, talking about those magician girls? No, I did not put them in now. I haven't got a dark magician deck anymore. You only had 32 slots, and because I made so many decks, I haven't really had a magician deck for a long time. But I still don't like the magician girls. If I'm being brutally honest, my friend. Don't hate me for that. Don't hate me. I mean, in a lot of magician stock magician decks, I don't see a lot of Dark Magician girls unless you're running a Dark Magician girl specific deck. Like even only recently people are actually starting to run the OG Dark Magician girl in Dark Magician decks, and they're only at 1. So that's only 1 copy, I should say. Stars of identities. Yeah, great to get the Magician out quicker to your hand, and you don't really need. Well, you've got that many. Well, here's the thing: you've got that many plays. You don't really need it. That's the argument, because it's like what's gonna say? It's like take like you've got Dark Magic Circle to add it to your hand. You've got Eternal Souls to Big Key Resurrection. You've got you've got Magic Navigation to get it to your hand. I believe Magic Navigation has it to your hand. Or Magic Navigation summons it from the deck. I don't know. One of them summons one of the traps summons it from the deck. You've got Magician Souls pretty much to get it, to get a lot of access to it. You've got a lot of plays. You don't particularly need them. I understand why you would with them. I do understand why you would run them, if I am being honest. And also they are sodding annoying, because obviously when you attack one, your monster keeps getting attack points halved, and a lot of shit happens. I do see why you do run them though. If I am being honest. Ugh. I say, like, I've never made a Dark Magician girl deck like with all of them, but I'm not particularly. I won't say I'm not particularly bothered. I'm just. I'm very meh on them, if I'm being honest. I mean, didn't they sport in? Wait, Imperial Magnums. Oh, is this a? This is a Magnet Warrior deck. Okay. Yeah, that is completely that is true. I say because like whenever I look up a build for Dark Magician, even if you look at the TCG or look at this game, I say barely no one runs the Dark Magician girls. Like they only run one OG Dark Magician girl, and that's it. Once Magician must run me. During our plays turn, when an opponent activates a spot trap monster fair, you can negate the activation if you do destroy that monster. If this face will on the field. So that's a once per turn effect, right? Let's force him to play that trap then. That's okay. Let's play Escape, Pop, Wrecker, Pop. That. My tendencies. Right. That's if any monsters, right? Yeah, if a card you can choose through my battle by card fit. I'm going to Anguish simply because if I do lose my monster, I do get my monsters back. I Shara back. Otherwise, I would have just got into Unicorn. And also, I can't realistically raise cards in my hand because Unchained Soul needs a card in its hand. Or I need a card in my hand to pop a card on the field, so we'll keep that in mind. But yeah, it's like, I do understand why you run it, I really do. They're just never a thing for me. But to be honest, I haven't had my Dark Magician deck for a long time. Not for a very long time. Alright, we're just going to set the chamber, because I can win. If my attacks go through, we'll win. Because all we've got to do is attack, use Wrecker's ability to pop my chamber, and we can summon out a monster. We don't even need to use the soul that's in our hand. We can just flat out attack and win. We'll keep the soul in my hand for next turn, if there is a next turn. play a Shara there, but I can just attack. Yeah, so. I take it you. Which Dark Magician girls do you run then, Damon? Do you run like 3 of it? Like what are the ratios you normally have? Because I never know what ratios people even run with them. Like, is it one of these? So you run like 3 Pacific 1. I know there's one that lets you on normal summon search out. Is it search out a Dark Magician card? I don't know. I know there's one of them on summon lets you search out a card. I don't know what it. Because I can remember seeing them in my Dragon Link deck because when I was getting replaced my Dragon Link, because I popped smoke grenades, so I get to see my opponent's hand, and I was like, okay, they've got Dark Magician girls. I ain't got a clue what cards they put in, but I'm like, are you chance for a new Cyber Dragon? I haven't made a Cyber Dragon Dart. I haven't made a Dark Cyber Dragon deck. If you catch me, Jeff, or whatever they call it, Cyber Dark Dragon. I haven't made a Cyber Dark Dragon deck. I've only made a Cyber Dragon deck, but I've not made a Cyber Dark deck. Simply because Cyber Darks are like Cyber's like unwanted child, if you catch me drift. They are so not wanted in the deck, you can tell. Yeah, I know they came out after the latest movie, the Darkness of Dimensions. I watched that once. I can't really. I mean, the only thing I remember and love was that Kaiba summoned Banlist from Beyond the Grave. That was freaking amazing. That was like my greatest moment of that film. Isn't it with Cyber Darks, you just keep equipping like you summon out one of them and then use the new ones to equip it, and you just keep having a monster with like 2,400 attack? Is that? I swear that's what it was, right? Anyway, I need to make a new deck today, and I think yesterday people were talking about one, and we were overall final discussion was either Spiral. Wait, am I going first? Shit, I'm going first. Yeah, I believe it was Spiral, Ancient Gear, or Stardust deck, whichever. Do you want me to make a poll and let you guys decide in which one you want me to do? I got a kaiju! I'd rather summon out a Wrecker. Then I can just play Escape and... Yeah, I can play Escape because then I can pot Wrecker and destroy a card, but I can just play Chamber and summon it back. Yeah, we'll do that. And if my opponent does destroy the card, even better. By the way, guys, tell me if this music's too high or low. I ain't got a clue what got banished, by the way. For all I know, my rages have both got banned. Lightning Storm! No! What's he going to destroy? Destroy my back row? Yeah, pop him, mate. Why not? Right, both of them. Right, here's the thing. Imagine popping back row against Unchained. Ooh, it's not good, man. It's not good. I'm going to special summon an Ashara for my deck because I can just pop Ashara whenever I want with Wrecker. And then when Ashara goes to the graveyard due to a card effect, I can just destroy one. I can summon out Soul and pop one card in my opponent's field. And if Disaster makes it to the next turn, I can just link my opponent's monster off. So that will come in handy. And also we've got 2 Kaijus in hand, so we've got some interruptions. It's the Arch-nistar! Unset. If this card is in the graveyard, you can banish one Arch-nistar monster you control. No. In your graveyard, set this card. You can only use each effect once per turn. Okay. Let's annoy this guy. Pop Ashara. Since Ashara was sent to the graveyard due to a card effect or destroyed by battle, especially on an Unchained monster, we're going to go for Soul. Since Soul was special summoned, I can discard one card and pop one card on the field. Discard the tour guide, and we will pop Ignistar Island at Ignistar. Or Ignistar Island, whatever it's called. I think he can just play its effect. I think he can just resurrect it again, but I don't think that was a play. I don't know. It gets rid of that. It gets rid of that Ipari or whatever it's called. I have Kaiju, so I can just link whatever he wants off. Oh, set special whatever off. You have been disconnected from the network. And now I've got an error. I hate the Switch. I haven't been disconnected, I have Wi-Fi. This game does love to crash. I don't suppose there's anyone in chat that wants to do. Cyberdark. Oh, I put Cyber D, but it's good enough for wait, does not Cyber D not be in there? Is it Cyberdark? What cards are there then? I swear they were Cyberdarks, right? Or is it all one word? Keep going. Alright. Yeah, were they all one word? Cyber 2. Yes, oh, they were one word. Oh, okay. That's where we're going wrong. Yeah, Cyber Dark, Cannon, and Claw, aren't they the new ones? That's the field spell as well, isn't it? Cyber Dark one. Effect monsters you control that are equipped with a equipped card cannot be controlled by your current card effects. Also targeted by card effects. If you got sent to graveyard while equipped to a monster, you can draw one card. You can discard this card, add one. Wait, you can use one following instrument. You can discard this card, add one machine Cyber Dark monster from your deck to your hand. So that basically you'd run 3 cannon, wouldn't you? And this lets you add a spell or trap, which is nice. Oh no! Oh, and these two are classed as dragons, so you equip them onto them, and yeah, that makes them 2400. I see how it goes. Okay. Okay, I see how Cyberdark's run. So I'm guessing the cannon surges out your monsters, the claw surges out your spells. Because the dragons is easy equipped with your Cyberdarks, and then obviously because it's all searchable, because it's all Cyberdark in the name. You can basically add Darkness Dragon. Or Cyber Dark Dragon. What does Cyber Darkness Dragon do? Because I know there's 2 fusions now. Like, what's the difference? And I ain't got a clue what the difference is. Obviously, I know what Cyber Dart Dragon does. That's one Zane uses in the anime, right? That's the one that 100 attack for every monster in the graveyard, I believe it is, and you can target any monster in the grave and it equips it, right? I believe that's what that monster is. Set one pass. Ooh. Oh, I say. Do I play the Cyclone? Because say if that's Metaverse, you could just chain it with Metaverse and go into I forgot what it's called. Yeah, I forgot completely what it's called. He can play it, whatever it is, he can play it, so let's trigger it. Mystic Mine, that's what I was thinking of. Same equip ability, but has an omnigate at cost of equip. Oh, so you just send any equip, and then you can What? So you send any equip monster to, is it Darkness Dragon, and then you negate a spell trap or monster, right? What's the? I'm guessing the summoning requirements are the same, right? Just 3 Cyber Darks. Because obviously I know Cyber Dark Dragon is Keel, Edge, and Horn, right? It's threatening roar! Yeah. You cannot conduct. Your opponent cannot declare an attack this turn. Any equip you have, 5. You need 5 Cyber Dark monsters? Oh, holy Calypso. Jesus Christ. Is that even worth running in your deck? Like, how easy is it to bring out Cyber Darkness? I know they have a... I don't know why I put Imperm in that column. Because no one plays a card in that column. Oh, whatever. Yeah, because I know they have a Cyber Dark Impact that lets you go into Cyber Dark Dragon. I know they have that. Like a cheating polymerization. But I don't know if that works on Darkness, though. Supply Squad! What deck am I up against? It's a... Oh! Wait. Is this basically a Malefic Draw deck? There's no field spell, so you... I'm confused. Do I let him draw that? Yeah, sod it, mate. I'd rather waste Ash Blossom something decent. Only for the other few. So Cyber Dark Impact is only for the other one. Okay, is only for Dark Dragon. Okay. 2 face downs? Oh my god, man. Right, let's see what you've got here. Wait, why did you not let me activate Cosmic Cyclone? This game's rigged. I've got double HP. You can activate one of them. Why not? We're going to trigger it. Is this literally just a stall deck, which is store draw, store draw? Oh, I'm going to love it if it is. I wonder what's going to win, store draw or Unchained. So let that attack go through. Okay. Yeah, it was things like Ashley and Chaz said about trying to make one. It was nice joining with you if Oh, you was the... Oh, I see. Yeah, mate, I'm sorry. It was, that was mine. It literally said I disconnected from the Wi-Fi. For some reason, it said my connection had been lost, and then the game crashed. So I do apologise, matey, for that. Mate, if you want to have a rematch anytime, anywhere, I'm more than happy to have a rematch with you. Because I would like to pick up where we left off. I would love to pick up. No, I want to see what you've just set, mister. Let's see what you've just set. Skill drain! Oh! Screw you, little boy! We hit the skill drain, bitch. Yay. We top decked Kaiju. Okay, at least that... Actually, I can actually remove my interrupted Kaiju slumber. Actually, no, was that this duel or was that last duel? No, that was this duel. I can do my interrupted Kaiju slumber to get another Kaiju. So that's good. I say, if you want my my Switch, just type in !Switch in chat, and Nightbot should give you the code. Should come up with my friend code. Crackdown! Oh no! Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat, my friend. Right, you can't attack with it anyway. But what I can do... Oh, did it not come up? Oh, it's because it's not been on one. If that was you to send the friend's request, I would do it after this. You can't attack with Unchained Soul anyway, so I'm just going to kick back and relax, you know. But... here's a question, Gear Sword, because obviously I don't play Arch-nistar. You know how I sent your field spell to the graveyard and you resurrected it back? Could you activate it again? And I just play it as if nothing had happened. And there goes the Fiendish Chain. Yeah, bitch! Right. I've got to give up my Kaiju, because obviously I can't... Oh, I've got to give up my Unchained, because I can't summon the Kaiju unless I tribute my Unchained monster. And his effect won't trigger. I believe. No, it's effect won't trigger. I know it wouldn't trigger. I've got a feeling this is going to be a slow and grindy duel. Okay, I don't know why that didn't allow me to not Ash Blossom that, but okay. Don't know why that did not allow me to Ash Blossom that Splice Squad, but whatever works. Team Cyber Dragon! Oh, look how cute he looks. What am I even up against? By the look, what even is this deck? Does anyone know what deck we are against? No, I know you could. No, I know the grave effect is once per turn, but you know how I sent it to the graveyard and you did reset it, right? Would you be able to activate it again? Like, and then play the field spell as if nothing had happened? Wait, what? I'm using a Unchained deck. I haven't got a clue what my opponent is even using. Not a clue. Alright, Ash Blossom the hurts. Okay, so I don't play Arch-nistars. So it's like, so I got rid of the field spell, but you could just play again as if nothing had happened. Okay, at least you just confirmed my suspicions. I'm going to see if this works. If it doesn't, I'm a moron for not doing this earlier. Yeah, I'm a moron for not doing that earlier. Ha! I tried to be smart. I didn't realise that was... I thought that would lose the attack point. You see? Trying to be smart, but it doesn't work out for you. I am on the Switch. Yeah, I kind of know the affair, but I didn't know if it was a hard once per turn or not. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, this can target any monster in the graveyard, can't it? Right. This can let me add any Unchained card in my deck to my hand. I'll choose my chamber. Thank you very much. Hey Alex, how you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, Damon, I am on the I am on the Switch. As long as the main monster concerns are empty, you can summon more. Okay. I see how it works now. So, when I got rid of it, it didn't make a blind bit of difference then. You could have just resummoned it back and just continue as if nothing had happened. At least I know now. I say, it's been a while since I played an Arch-nistar deck, so I don't even know what the fuck they do anymore. I'd have to, like, duel against them in order to find out what the fuck they do. I know I had 2 Kaijus in hand, so I did have players. Hold on a sec, I need to... during your opponent's main phase, so... I think I'll wait. Press X to go back. Alright, thank you. Right, resurrect you. So, in reality, can I get 2 from it as long as you link the first monster? Eh? Are we still talking about Arch-nistars? I haven't got a clue with that field spell. I don't know if it's a once per turn or effect, so I ain't got a freaking clue. I don't know how it works. I just know the gits rely on that field spell like it's going out of fashion. Right, let's have some fun. I could link those 2 off to go into Abomination. Let's see if he's going to exit. It is before the end phase 1. Play Unchained Souls effect. Link your Cyber Dragon with my monster. Let's have some fun, my friend. I don't even know what deck we're against. Is this a Cyber Dragon deck or is this just a draw deck? No worries, buddy. I don't even know what that field spell does. I don't know if it's... You can play it, like say you summon Impari to add it, link it off, play it to summon a monster. I don't know if you then link it off again if another monster summons. You see what I mean? I ain't got a bloody clue what happens with it. I just know that it's that they summon a lot of monsters. That they can summon a lot of monsters off it. I want you to know, I've done all the damage to myself. I played 2 Cosmic Cyclones, so I've done all the damage to myself. Oh no! I think I'm actually going to lose this duel. I think I've actually lost this duel. I ain't got... What, guys, explain to me, why would you run Crackdown? I mean, I can kind of understand the Crackdown, kind of, but that's a push. Would you run Threatening Roar and... Would you run Threatening Roar, Fiendish Chain, and Supply Squad in a Cyber Dragon deck? Because this is throwing me for a loop. I didn't even know what deck we were playing on to now. Second he played a Cyber Dragon, I finally realised what deck we were playing. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, now I kind of understand that field spell. Now I kind of understand that field spell. Oh Lord, if you are in heaven, let me draw a decent card so I can beat this guy. If I draw a Rekka or a Shara, that can literally set me up for life. Because I literally just crash into Cyber Eleton or whatever it's called. Oh, I can't do that now. Then I'll just bring out the doggy and bring out him. My day's doing well, Keith. I've been painting with my dad a lot today, so I'm absolutely knackered. Ah! We're both level 5. What the fuck? Right, that's how you bring out Infinity. God, if you are in heaven, let me top deck a Kaiju. Thank you very much. Is he actually going to play No Visibility? That's the thing. No, he's not playing No Visibility. Let me draw Gamma Seal. Let me draw Gamma Seal. That's all I'm asking of you, God. That will put a wind. That will put a wind in his clappers, won't it? Because even if I draw like an Unchained card, it wouldn't make a blind bit of difference. Because obviously he would just negate him. The wrong Kaiju card! Oh, not that card! I haven't had time. I've literally come back in. I meant to have a shower, but I accidentally fell asleep on my bed before. And I had a shower and had something to eat. I literally haven't had time. Mate, if you don't negate this, you're an idiot. Right, we have to wait till next turn. Then I can remove Kaiju Slumber in my grave to get a Kaiju. It all depends if he can beat me this turn or not. Actually, I can't because he will just play Infinity's... Oh, we could bait this out. Right, we can play Kaiju Slumber's ability in the grave to add a Kaiju, and that will bait out Infinity. It all depends what we draw. Fair cup. Right, so this all depends what we draw. Please be a card I can use. And that's all we needed, baby. Come on, right, let's bait out that. Let's bait out that Infinity in the gate. Come on. If you don't, mate, I'm tributing off your Infinity. You can negate this, or I'm tributing off your Infinity. He's going for the negate. Let's do this shit. Right, 250 hours. So I took 50 hours of total knowledge of playing since I haven't played before I start when Synchro wasn't there. Oh, okay. Right, this is going to be painful but doable. How's the duels been going? We was dueling gears in chat, but my internet crashed, and I am absolutely losing my arse off to a Cyber Dragon player who has got the weirdest deck in human history. Right, let's take this on the chin. Come on, brace for impact, boys. Ah! Right, you know, if we, I'd laugh if he had I'd laugh if he had like Cowboy in this deck. I really would cry. Right, time for a doggy. I could have summoned out the dog in attack mode and actually just attacked, because it does have a high attack points now. Let's have some fun. My doggy's gonna link with your monster. Woo, woo. I like how the Unchained are literally just, you can self-destruct them. Right, guys. My next video I'm gonna make is like my top 5 cards that should come off the ban list or come off the limited list. What cards do you think should be on that? What cards do you think should be on it? Like, any ban card? Oh, obviously within reason. Don't choose something like Painful Choice, because obviously that's never coming off the ban list. Right, I can add anyone shake off my deck to my hand, so I could choose something like Wrecker, which could then like pop. Wrecker could pop Unchained if necessary, but it does leave me vulnerable to attack. I could just set Chamber, and then obviously Chamber could, if needs be, summon out a monster from my graveyard. I might just add the Chamber, because if anything, Chamber will get popped, I summon a monster, or if anything, I can summon a Unchained from my graveyard. So I might just go with the Chamber, because I think Chamber can actually bring back Abomination. So if he doesn't do anything, I can just bring back Abomination with Chamber, and we can just start popping cards. So that's a play. Tribute one other monster, and if you do, special summon one fusion monster from your extra deck but destroy during the end phase. Okay. As if that's ever gonna happen. That's too broken. Too broken. I mean, I've only done it monsters, so top 5 monsters, not top 5 monsters that should come off the ban list or limited list. I'm not going to tell you my choices, because obviously that will spoil my video. So, I just want to know what your guys' obvious favourite one. So take for instance, which, I don't know, Halki Firebrax. It's limited to 1. Do you think it should come off the limited list and be at 3, or do you want 2, or do you want, like, what would you do with Halki? Like, you see what I mean? It's like, do you think that deserves to come off it, or do you reckon it deserves to stay at 1? That's the whole purpose of it. Instant fusion? Oh no, I don't like where this is going. Panzer Dragon, Panzer Dragon. Right, is he just going to end his turn and pass? Because I can do that. Because if you haven't got enough access to another level 5, mate, I'm nicking your card. What have you got for a follow-up play? He's going for it! That's a copy of most probably That's most probably Galaxy Soldier. What? Well played, son? Why would you set the Cyber Dragon? I would have just... Oh, yeah, because if he's special on the Cyber Dragon, I would have linked it off, yeah. Okay, that's a different way. Oh, that was a clever way. Clever move, clever move. Can we get some progress in this chat for this guy? Oh, what a turn. Solino wrapped at 2. Oh, okay, okay. That's a beastie call. Right, let's burst this guy's bubble with Abominable Chamber of the Abominable Chamber of the Unchained. What should we go into? I think Abomination, because I can pop one card on the field and destroy it. Thanking you very nicely. So you know, Raptor what? 2. So you want? To be honest, there are 2 decks that got hurt very much on the ban list. Pendulum, apart from Endymion, so like Ardai's got hit because obviously Dark Foom, or the Magicians, basically Pendulum Magicians got hit. And what also got hit, I'd say, you have Cybernetic Overflow. What a fucking bastard. I should have gone with any Unchained card then. If I went for any other Unchained monster, I would have been fine. I chose the one Unchained monster that can't summon from the graveyard. That can't summon once it goes to the grave. Oh my lord, I lost. Oh my god. If you had one more Alky Fibrax, this game would be broke. Actually, no. I don't think you would, because even... I don't think any deck runs more than one Alky Fibrax. So I don't think it matters. Gears, are you still in chat, mate? Would you want to have a rematch? Since our match got cut short because of my stupid internet. Because you know my game is because you know my internet's trash. Oh, he was offline 25 minutes ago. Rip me. Rip me. Because there is a few cards I choose. Right. So... There is 2 monsters on the ban list I'd choose to come off. I'm not saying which ones, by the way, because you guys are freaking kill me in chat for telling you. You'd be like, what? You want that way? What the fuck's that? Oh, that's Gondora X. Oh, fair cut. I like how Eclipse What? Wait, Eclipse Wyvern is banned? I did not know that. Can you imagine Eclipse Wyvern being banned? Sure, let me dot my switch, no worries. No, I wouldn't run 2 Alky Fibrax. Oh, it depends, Hidden, on how tight your extra deck is. So if your extra deck is really tight, you're not going to run 2 Alky Fibraxes. Because you just won't have the space. We'll have it, mate. 3 minutes, just like last time. Single. Gears. Literally, it is a rematch, mate, between me and you. Exactly was a single rematch. I mean, the only deck, well, no, the only deck I've, is it, Avian? Sorry, mate, I'm sorry if I butchered your name, by the way, I really can't pronounce people's names. The only deck I've ever seen that's run 2 Alky Fibraxes, and that's a Crystallon deck itself, because obviously, you'd run 2 Alky Fibraxes in a Crystallon deck, wouldn't you? Right, guys, I think Unchained versus Arch-nistars. Let's have a crack at this. But I promise I'll stop playing Unchained after this. Why would I play a Crystalline deck? Because it's fun to play. Well, that's shit. Right. Well, I've got banished. Both my 0 bonuses banishes. That's kind of hurt my... all my rank 4s are gone! Alright, we ain't going to a rank 4 play, boys. Ooh! Answer. Rather special summon it from my hand deck so it doesn't waste my hand. Gives me something to discard. Do have a kaiju. We're going to go into rage. So at least we have an interrupt. But yeah, I would play Crystal. I mean, I had or have a Crystalline deck. It was actually very fun to play. You could just keep synchro summoning and doing shit with your opponent's cards during their turn. It was really fun. That's not. I can't. Why is he making a turn 2 deck goes first? I hate him for doing this. I hate it when my. I hate it. Don't you guys hate it when you have a turn 2 deck and it goes first? Lady Debug. I need to pick my moments at the right time. No, wait, he's already normal summoned. He's already normal summoned. Oh, that could be a play. That could be a play. Right. He's already normal summoned. Wait, he's putting Linkaribo in the main monster card zone? Okay. Do I link away Linkaribo if this card is in the grave? We are perfect. Contribute 1 Arch-nistar on special. That's special from the next step special on this card. Should I link some Linkaribo? I mean, I can go into Nightmare Unicorn anyway and bounce at Arch-nistar, but why would he put Linkaribo in the main monster card zone? Because then you can't play Island. Okay, I'm confused. I've already used my normal summon, haven't I? And Shara's ability is not a quick effect. Only Rekka has the quick effect. I think Samara has a quick effect, but that isn't in the game yet. Right. What's he got? He's got a quick play in his hand. And Poirier is going to let him add a spell or trap. He's most probably going to go for the fusion. I mean, I would. Oh no, I were born. Okay. He's going to go to another Lingolibo. Yeah, but he can only play Impari once per turn though, can't he? This card's not special summon, you can have one of it. You can only activate each effect of Impari once per turn. Alright, let's have a try. Yeah, Linkuriboh isn't a Arch-nistar monster, so he can't play its ability. Like, he can't play the Graveyard's ability one. Alright, we're going to discard a card. I'm going to discard the Extravagance, because I can't really waste banishing my extra deck anymore. Right, he's already used his normal summon as well. I know he's got Ada Reborn, so he can do plays with that. I know he's got Ada Reborn. Realistically, I need an Unchained spell or trap. Because then I can pop it off with Rekka. Another Kaiju. Ugh. Stop letting me draw Kaiju. That's all I'm asking, Lord. Always start with the lowest first. Always start with the lowest first. Ida, we're born! Oh yeah, he's gonna get Impari back, isn't he? Then he can Then he can add Eye Island back to his hand. Yeah, right. I can't check my graveyard, no! Oh, do I have another unicorn in my graveyard? Do I have another unicorn in my extra decks? If I do, then I could just sacrifice both of them to go into disaster. I could link them both. I could sacrifice both of them, go into my dog. My dog can then link both of them away. I can go into another Rage, then use Rage next turn to go into another Unicorn, bounce, just repeat the cycle. But it all depends if he has a... If I don't have a Unicorn in my deck, I can't do that. It would have been better for me to just get the free damage off. So I haven't really got anything. Actually, no, I do have the life points. I do have Kaiju's numbers. Right. I think I'll just risk it for a biscuit. You have to really think when you play Unchained. I don't want to play Rekka's ability, leave me alone! I can just play Rekka's ability anyway to pop Unicorn if he does do anything like to target. I did have another Unicorn in my extra deck. Oh my god, man. Absolutely triggering. Now Eye Island is back. Yay! We do have some Kaijus, and we do have an interrupted Kaiju Slugger. We have options. Well, so that's going to add Impari to his hand then, okay. Oh, so, so if you have Eye Island, if you, like, because he summoned out a fire monster, right? If he links that off, so he's got no monsters in the extra monster card zone, can he just not play a fire? Like, he can play the effect again as long as it's not a fire one, right? I believe that's what the effect is. Yeah, you can do that. I bet you that's the effect. Boulder, 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 Titan. If I've read that correct, that's what it would be. Oh, so now that has the Ada Reborn. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it, boys. If I survive this turn, I'll be happy. If I survive this turn, I'll be happy, ducky. Yeah, so it does. So you can just keep summoning monsters as long as it's a different attribute. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I see how it works now. I see how it works now. If he plays that fusion, I need to pop my unicorn so he doesn't fuse my own so he doesn't use my own unicorn for a fusion play. 5 Phoenix at Arch-nistar. I forgot how this thing works. During damage calculation, if this card attacks, you can inflict damage to your opponent with this card's attack, and if you do, your opponent takes no damage for the rest of that battle. If this card is destroyed by battle, no, if this card is destroyed by card effect, you can destroy 1 monster on the field. During the next phase of this card, will stink summon, special summon it from the graveyard. So basically, I can't destroy that monster by card effects. Okay. Oh, he's going for the Water Leviathan play. Oh, okay. I think he's going for the Water Leviathan play. Now he's going for another link. Oh, Dark Templar. Yeah. Right, Right, he has got a time limit, so we're not going to be here for about 60 hours. It's not 6 samurais. Witness. Witness. So I don't understand Arch-nistars. My brain is not big enough to understand this deck. Is he going to go for the Synchro play as well? Wind Pegasus and basic. Wind Pegasus and yeah, the other one. Wind Pegasus and Light Dragon. That's the one. So is he going to link them? Oh, he's synchroning them all. So this is Wind Pegasus. Okay. Right, I don't have Spell and Trap, so that's fine. And anyway, Wind Pegasus' abilities doesn't affect me because all my cards that get all my Spell and Traps do have a effect that activates if they are destroyed by card effect. So I don't particularly care on that. Hang on a sec. If another card you control is destroyed by battle or by opponent's card effect while this card is on the field or grave, you can banish this card and target one card your opponent controls, shuffle into the deck. Okay. So I think he's going to go for Light Dragon. At Arch-nistar, he is. Da 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 dee da 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 dee. Caught by the grave. Do I have a wrecker in the graveyard? I don't, do I? Ah! I do have a wrecker in the graveyard! Oh my god. Okay, we're screwed. We're screwed. Oh no, right, here goes our own Nightmare Unicorn. Oh no! Wait, that even negates Wrecker's graveyard ability as well, right? Oh, it does. Yeah, its effect's not negated. I lose. I flat out lose. Yeah, because Wrecker's ability is now negated. Oh my god, even a graveyard ability is negated. Oh, Wrecker, say it's not so! Wait, I think I lose? Do I lose? I don't know if I lose or not. Please say her ability triggers. Psst. No, it doesn't. A Demise deck? Really weak. I don't like Demise deck. Because you have to pay a lot of life points. If your opponent outs Demise, you're screwed. Wait, what's Light Dragon's ability? Ah! What? Yeah, I do actually lose this duel. That's what happens when you don't take your risk. Since when does that monster have an effect that can activate during the graveyard? You won, your opponent ran out of time! Oh, that was brilliant! Necros you can play. There's a Necros combo deck you can make. And there's just an ordinary Necros deck. Yeah, that was a good duel, man. If I could have done something differently, but I didn't know I could. I didn't do it. So you know how I was debating before you did your turn if I should sacrifice my 2 monsters and go back into another age. I didn't realise I had another unicorn. I had a unicorn. I was like, do I have unicorn in my graveyard? No, sorry, in my extra. Yes or no? And I was like, I ain't got a clue. So I was like, I could have done that play. I could have done another interrupt, but I didn't, and well played, mate. I'll say well played. I'm not making no excuses, I was generally well played duel. I'll say what I could have done differently. So looking back, I know what I could do differently now. Against Arch-nistars, I need to put interruptions. Because I didn't have no spell or traps, so I need to put some form of interruptions up. But cheers for making me understand how to play against Arch-nistars now. Hidden, if you want to play the Buster Lock with Dark Magicians, you can do. A good one all you gotta chuck in is basically a few Buster cards, because all you needs Prologue. Because Prologue literally brings out the Buster Lock like it's going out of fashion. Like one trap brings it out. Yeah, I thought it was. I thought it was a misclick. I really questioned why you did that. I was like, wait, why has he done that? That's got to be a misclick. Yeah, all you need for your Buster Lock realistically is Prologue, and you literally win the duel. I need to delete some decks, guys, so I ain't got space. Little old me doesn't have any space left. But I don't know what decks to get rid of. I'll get rid of a Fluffle. Don't hate me, guys, but I'm getting rid of Fluffles. They are a very fun fusion deck, but I'm getting rid of them. Mate, I can't believe you call by the grave my record. That hurt my soul. I was like, wait, I don't have another record in my graveyard. And then second you removed a record, I was like, shit. I was just like, are you shitting me right now? I was like, well played, well played. Everything about that was just well played. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. Ancient Gear, that's what I want to do. I can't spell ancient. How do I spell ancient winter home? Ah, that's how I spell it. Okay. Right. I've got an idea for the Ancient Gear deck. I just need to see if I can pull it off. Ah, I missed out at the end. I missed out at the end. One of these days I will get used to this controller. Right. Yeah, thank you guys. Do you know, I looked it up online. Right, so let me just have a look at this. So, guys, you guys know Ancient Gears better than me. If I run Ancient Gears, does it only lock you into Ancient Gears? Like, is there a card that locks you into Ancient Gears and that's it only? Because I know Wyvern, if you play Wyvern, you can't set cards, but you can still play like spell and traps and shit. But Wyvern doesn't lock you into into them, right? As far as I'm aware, there's none of them that locks you into it. You don't think it does? Yeah, I don't think it does either. Because Ancient Gears all machine Earth monsters. Just because the Earth... You know, because the Earth, I'm thinking I should put in Lithosogem in the deck. Because if you draw Lithosogem, you could just literally send 2 Ancient Gears to the graveyard, boom, you instantly can mill 3 cards out of your opponent's extra deck. Just like that. And also Lithosogem's a free summon as well. From what I am understanding. Right, obviously you're going to run triple Wyvern. I want to run one. I'll sort out my fusion. I'll sort out my deck eventually. Oh, that's a Gadgeton dragon, isn't it? Where is that? It's not Hydra I'm after, is it? Reactor dragon, that was it. You want triple catapults. You want... I play pure Ancient Gear, so I'm not sure. I'm not. I want to try. Obviously, it's not that I want to make it a pure Ancient Gear. I just want to. Not that I just want to mix it up. I just want to add a decent card. So, if I have Ancient, so let me get it straight. If I get Wyvern, I can add Ancient Gear card from my deck to my hand. Which one is it that lets you add the box? This card is added from your deck to your... If this card's added to your deck to your hand, you can add one Earth monster with 500 attack or... With 500 attack or defense. Right, so you do Wyvern. Wyvern adds Box. Box adds Frame. Frame, you can discard it to add a Ancient Gear. That can add Ancient Gear Factory, so that's why you play the Box. I believe I'm correct in saying that. So you don't want Ancient Gear Castle, that's really great, that's really shit. You'd want Ancient Gear Fortress, because if it is sent to the graveyard, you can special summon Ancient Gear from your hand or grave, which is not bad. You do want Gear Town, I might put 2 or 3 of them in, we'll have a look at that. I don't know if I want to run 3 Fusion or 2, I'll put 1 in the side for now until I make up my mind. You do want Ancient Gear Knight. I'll put that way, because that might make that better. If this card's normal special summons, you can clear 1. Can't type, monster, earth, or spell. If a monster you control attacks your opponent, search for a person. Oh, that's a shit card. Target 1 Ancient Gear monster in your grave, add it to your hand. Might add that, because that's basically... I wouldn't say it's a monster reborn, but it's a monster reincarnation for the deck. Target 1 Ancient Gear monster you control, banish it during the next standby phase, return to us, so you don't want that then. You basically summon out an Ancient Gear Golem from your hand or deck. Reveal 1 over 5 or higher Ancient Gear monster from your hand, then banish any number of Ancient Gear monsters from your grave, whose level or double the revealed monster, and if you do, you can also summon that attribute, that's shit then. Return to Ancient Gear monster, no, I don't want you. Ancient Gear Drill, you can... If you control an Ancient Gear monster, discard 1 card, set 1 spell card from your deck to your hand. Okay. If you target an Ancient Gear monster, you can destroy it if you do inflict half its tap 1 to your opponent. Okay. Right. I can't spell again? We'll add some more, Wait, oh! All right round. Don't want to add triple... Oh, all right round. Actually, I can just run 1 off that, can't I? Right, so where's Necrophant Beast of Rodon? Then I want to run... I could just type in Savage, can't I? That adds the... cards that literally would let me search it. Right, Savage Dragon, you want one of that, you want one. Is that how you spell Herald? No, it's not how you spell Herald. We'll put Arclight in. Yeah, this is the problem with me, I can't spell to save my life, so I have to search other cards and that does the thing I want to do. Right, Lynx, you want to run 1. Linked. 1 nice. Ah, so did I get my A and my R's mixed up? Is that what I did? Yeah, that's what you want to do. Because also Despot 003 can also, when you bring out 001, you can actually go into Ancient Gear Ballista. Because they're both... So it's like, you have a choice. You can either go into Despot 00... Right, with these 2 on the field, you can go into Ballista, or you can go into Alki Firebrags and do your Rodon play. Oh, I missed the A. Oh, okay. Cheers for that. So yeah, those 2 alone can bring out Ballista or Alki Firebrags, and obviously we have the Rodon combo. Am I missing anything for the Rodon combo? I summon out these 2, go into Alki Firebrags, which then... No. Yeah, I think I need a Jet Synchron. Either that or I need another copy of 001. I might just run another copy of Despot 001. Because then that way I can do... If it fails, I can still bring out Ballista. Because you need Despot 003 and 001. You'd link... into Halkifibrax. That brings out the other 001, which you'll then link away into which will actually go into Mega Phantom Beast Aurorodon, yeah. Then obviously you tribute the Aurorodon and a token to bring out Orion. 001 will summon off its effect. You go into Borlode Savage, which will then target Halkifibrax. Aurorodon gives you Orion gives you a token, which you then use to bring out Herald, yeah. Right, I do want to bring out one Anacon. You do want Predaplant Verte Anaconda, because obviously you can just send your Ancient Gear Fusion to the graveyard, and that can trigger that card effect, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it will. Right. I could do 1-for-1, because that could... 1-for-1 would be another way to go into Despot 001. If you say, for instance, your hand is 2 monsters, or is a oh yeah, I want to put the Phosagym in, didn't I, as well? Because 1-for-1 can special summon out. I might put Jet Synchron in for that, because that'll be the better one for it then. Then, if I'm doing Jet Synchron, I need to bring in a Karibo, because then I can do the Rodon combo with just the Jet Synchron. But I do want to put in... True. I can't spell again! Lithosagym. Because with Lithosagym, near enough all the monsters we're running are Earth attributes. So you can special summon Lithosagym from your hand for free. And because your monsters would be Earth, you can basically pop your opponent's extra deck for free cards. I might want to take out an Ancient Gear Fortress so I can add a Monster Reborn. Or I could take out an Imperm and add in a Monster Reborn. Do I need a Gadgetron Dragon in the deck? Because it's not really going to gain any effects. It's just a 3000 beat stick, really. If you summon it. No, I think I'll take out the Gadgetron Dragon. Right. I do want to... I still can't spell Link Karibo. I have to always search it. I get to the link and I always forget what's the next word after it. Ah, it's a U. I always go for I instead of U. I always do. Always. Should I? Because that could bring out my fusions. I might want to bring in another fusion, but I need another link. I don't think we've got enough fusions. This ain't. That's 4. Ancient Gear. Well, you go into that one, then that brings out the Ultimate Ancient Gear, don't you? And that's just 2. So I could actually just bring out another link. What would be good? Going to a Unicorn then. What do we think, guys? What do we think? How many Ancient Gears are we running? That's 10. We are running 14 Ancient Gear monsters. That's plenty for Ancient Gear Fusion and stuff. Because say we only got one monster in hand. Say the only monster we have in hand is Golem. Say our hand is Golem and 1-for-1. That's it. We can still play that 1-for-1, send Golem to the graveyard, and we can still bring out Jet Synchron and do the Auroradon combo. We can still do all that. So we have monsters. Obviously, if your opponent imperms you, you're fucked, but build a bridge, get over it. So it's like we've still got plays with that. You can do the Despot 003 with 001 to bring out Auroradon, do it that way. If you want to do that one, you still have your Ancient Gear. So let's say Wyvern can basically just add Box. Box will add Frame. Frame, if you discard it, can add an Ancient Gear card. Which then, because you've got Box and Wyvern, you can just go straight into this guy. If you've got more, obviously you can bring out more of them. And obviously Wyvern does... Actually, does it can add any spell, can't it? Oh, one spell that specifically lists Ancient Gear Golem. So I believe the only one that specifically lists Ancient Gear Golem is actually Ancient Gear Fusion. You would put Overload Fusion in the side. To be honest, I don't normally have a side deck. I don't normally run the side deck because I never really run matches. I really just run rank. So rank you can't do matches, it's just a single. Why? What? Isn't Overload Fusion just for... Special one Dark Machine monster from your graveyard. Oh yeah, because Chaos Ancient Gear is actually a Dark Machine. So that one card could cheese out your Ancient Gear. Oh yeah, I did forget about Limiter removal. What would you take out for Limiter removal? Maybe an Imperm? Imperm, one Fortress. Imperm and a Fortress, now 2 Limiter removals in the deck. Wait, what's Ballista's... I haven't even read what Ballista's ability is. If this card is linked to someone, you can add one Ancient Gear monster or a Gear Town from your deck to your hand. Oh, that's nice. Then you can target one spell you control and one... Oh, you can target one spell trap you control and one monster you control. Destroy that card. And if you do, change... So basically that one card can pop Gear... Can play Gear Town and then pop Gear Town. Which can then obviously trigger off your monsters. Okay. I see how Ballista works then. Yeah, I know it does. The thing, actually, isn't it? Ancient Gear Giant, he's immune by spell and traps, but he isn't immune to monster effects. Right, let me just play test this out against someone on this, and let me just play test it, then I'll try it. Oh, I do hope they do. I do hope they do, Samurai. Ace, how you doing, buddy? I'm currently made a Ancient Gear deck. I need to play test it out to see how it works. I think you remember saying something on your last Ancient Gear with Howser and Limiter removal. I don't remember what I said in my other one. Right, so we drew a Gon. So here's the thing, right, guys. Because we drew Despot 003, technically we could do the Auroradon combo. However, because we drew O-Lion, we can't do the Auroradon combo. Because... Auroradon can only special summon out O-Lion from your deck, not your hand. So, in this case, you could just play Despot 003. 003 will let us add Despot special summon 001. We can link both of these off into Ballista, since both of them are Earths. Ballista can then let us add a Gear monster. So Catapult will activate if I have no monsters on the field. That will come in handy next turn. So Ballista can now let us add an Ancient Gear or a Gear Town. Your opponent has to have a face-up monster on the field. So that's useless. I could go into the Dragon, couldn't I? Or the Megaton, whatever he's freaking called. Right, so I could discard Frame and add Ancient Gear Fusion to my hand. I could just wait till next turn and just pop Gear Town with Catapult. Because if I played that, yeah, because I couldn't play Catapult because I didn't have another spell to trigger off that. Yeah, Howard's Fair is unaffected by card effects, but he's got low attack and defense. Yeah, so I could add Frame and discard so I can get Fusion, and then I could fuse. It's a shame O-Line is actually in my hand. If O-Line was in my hand, that'd be a fucking good hand. But this is what happens when you draw O-Line. Is Ballista's effect a quick effect? It's not, is it? It is not a quick effect. I could just add Wyvern, then Wyvern next turn can literally trigger half this shit. Because then I'll add the Gear Town, because if my monster goes, at least then I can just pop off. Because I can't pop Gear Town, can I? No, because my opponent's... So this might be a better go second deck. So if I go second, I'm best playing Ballista. I'm learning. So if I go second, best going for Ballista if you can't do anything, so obviously you can pop our Gear Town. Okay, so let me see. So it helps when you have nothing in your hand. Those monsters go that way. Yeah, I do hope they do add another DLC to this game. I mean, have they actually announced another DLC for this game? They haven't, have they? Oh! Right, I'm limited to only one attribute. Guess what? That's actually kind of great. Right. Play Catapult. Catapult pops Gear Town. Let me just read Catapult. You can target one facial spell trap. You control destroy it. Special on one ancient gear from your deck and on its summoning conditions. Wait, so which one's just triggered first? Oh, this would be ancient. If this card tribute, if this card oh no, because I could, if I special summon Wyvern, I could add Frame, and then Frame because I had Ancient Gear Golem, I could trigger off that. I haven't used my normal summon yet, so I could just summon out my. So I'm best off going with Golem. Yeah, I barely know how they work myself. I need to, like, know how this works. So now, Gear Town lets me special summon an Ancient Gear from my deck. So, special summon out you. Shuffle. Wyvern's ability lets me add an Ancient Gear card from my deck to my hand. We'll add Box to my hand. I've already got another Box, but that literally is all part of the plan. Now, since Box was added to hand, we now get to add... Oh my god! Oh, yes! We haven't used our normal summon. Oh, Box can even add Despot 003, so that's that is great. So technically, if we didn't do the Aurodon one, which we did last time, I could technically do a Aurodon combo right now. Because Box can search out Despot 03. That's actually really great. That's actually made my day. Right. You can discard one... Oh, this card's got to be summoned to use its effect? You can discard one card... Yeah, it's got to be... So you've got to summon this card to discard a card for it. Right. Normally I'd discard O-Lion, but Goes and Match would basically make it redundant. And actually, Goes and Match would make it redundant anyway. Add Fusion to my hand. Play Ancient Gear Fusion. Wait, why can't I not bring it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How can I not bring out Ancient... Oh, I can't bring out Ancient Gear Giant because it's a dark attribute. Goes and Matches limited me into the Earth. That makes it... Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was wondering why can't I not bring out Gear Giant. Oh, yeah, Gear Giant is because of Goes and Match. That makes sense. Right. Special summon one Ancient Gear monster from your extra using monsters from your hand or field. If you're using Ancient Gear Golem or Giant or Ancient Gear Ultimate Pound, as soon as tail, you can use monsters from your deck. Right. what other useless card is in here? I'll get rid of the other frame. Right, does Ballista... This card is linked to summons. You can add one Ancient Gear monster, so it has to be a monster. That's a shame you can't add a spell or trap to your hand. That's kind of shit. Can you only activate one Ancient Gear? So I can go into another Ballista then, can't I? Yeah, that makes sense. And then, obviously, I can't set Imperm because of Wyverns. That's a kind of a harsh thing. I could go into Ballista and I could add another monster from my deck to my hand, or Gear Town. I could play the Gear Town, but that won't make a blind bit of difference. Okay. Next turn I could just play the Gear Hunting Hound and then obviously deal damage with that shit. And I think Confusion Summon as well. Normally I'd never summon out Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem. I'd normally go into that Megaton one, because then if it goes you can at least have another monster to fall back on. Like now, I think it's going to go. We'll win anyway. We can just play Hunting Hound to play it to deal damage and then Fusion Summon and win. Is anyone in chat that would like to help me test this out? So I can see the kinks in this deck properly. Because obviously it's the thing, challenge mode aren't challenge. They're just easy opponents. Crimson Blader in defense mode. That's what I mean. They have nothing. Normally a person you're dueling against would at least be able to fight back. I think this relies too much on a normal summon. I didn't realise frame was you had to summon it. Yeah, but that's because, Keith, I either used Buster Blader on you, I believe, or I used Unchained. So that's completely understandable. Do you reckon the Desires would run better? I mean, I'll duel anyone. Like, it just helps me get the kinks out of the deck. That's all. It's just right. It's like right then. I used too many normal summons. I'll change this round. That's literally all it's for. Yeah, it was Buster Blader. There you go. That explains the freaking thing, mate. Yeah, it's literally anyone can happen to duel if you're on my friends list. If you're on my friends code, type in ! switch and it will come up. Yeah, it's literally just to get a feel for the deck. Like what can we take out? What can we add in? It's just literally one of them. That's all it is. Because by the looks of it, we have no back row removal. So I might want to change a few cards around so I can add in some back row removal. Like Cosmic Cyclone or anything like that will do wonders right now. We have the Jet Synchron, boys. This would normally try and bait out... Normally if you play Terraforming, that normally baits out an Ash Blossom. Right. Jet Synchron, link it away into Linkuriboh. If he has an Imperm Or an Ash Blossom, this was shut... Or even the Nibiru, that was shut down the Auroradon combo. Right, play Jet Synchron's ability. I send 1 card to the graveyard. We'll get rid of a Gear Town because obviously we've got 2. I'd rather keep a Fortress. During the turn they were normal special summoned. Your opponent cannot target ancient gear monsters you control with card effects. And they can only be destroyed by card effects. Your opponent cannot activate cards to summon ancient gear monsters. If this card effect is destroyed by a card, you can special summon one ancient... Here you go, so I can just play the Fortress. If it does pop it, I can summon out a Wyvern. That's great. Right, that makes sense. Right. Halki Fibrax. Does he have a negate for this? He doesn't, so we're going to go into Despot 001. Oh, leave me alone. Wait, what does he want to activate? Oh yeah, Link Karibo in the graveyard wants to activate. That's what's triggering me. Right. Again, kind of works if you don't... I think the only Garnet in this entire deck is O-Lion. You do not want to draw O-Lion no matter what you do. O-Lion is an absolute no-no. If Auroradon had special summon from hand or deck, I think Auroradon would actually be banned because of how good it can bring out O-Lion. Right, Auroradon's additional ability. We're going to tribute Auroradon and a Mecha Phantom Beast token. This will bring out... we'll go for that one. This will bring out O-Lion. Wait, Peter, what did you type in? 'Cause it says message restricted. What did you just type in? Because my Switch code just come up. I'm confused. That's never happened before. If you type exclamation mark Switch, that wouldn't have that shouldn't have happened. Oh, message retracted. It said. It didn't say restricted, it says retracted. Right. O-Lion's ability now summons out another token. And then Borrowload Savage with Cripple Road onto it. Shouldn't really put you there. I'm going to put the Herald here. Right, so say the board doesn't advance. What do you reckon I should search off with Wyvern? So what do you think I should summon off for Wyvern's ability? Right, because I can add an Ancient Gear card. What Ancient Gear card would be decent in this situation? Because even if I add Box, then add Box to add Frame, I used up my normal summon. Yeah, I hate this combo as well. If you don't have a Kaiju, well, to be honest, there's many ways to stop it. Ash Blossom, Imperm, Kaijus, Nibiru. There's many ways to stop it, but I do hate the Auroradon combo as well. I really do hate it. Ancient Rules! Here's the thing, I ain't got a clue if this guy's baiting me out or not. I do apologise if anyone hates this combo. It kind of runs decent, because it's an Earth attribute, it's Earth, so they can still run in the deck with Ancient Gears. It's the only reason I'm running it, because they're both Earth attributes. So you're not restricted, like, For instance, if your opponent has goes the match or stuff like that, it has no effect on you. Because you still have Earths. And you can even use your 2 Despots to go into something else. A Lithosagem! Oh, finally. Finally, I draw Lithosagem. It's a shame I don't have 2 Earth monsters in my deck. Actually, no. No. That could be a play. I could do Wyvern to add Box. Box can add Frame. I can use Lithosagem's ability to pop both my monsters. Then I can go into... I could go into Ballista then. Every time I see... Right, if he had a monster on the field, I could have just done... I could have gone into Ballista, pop Gear Town, and then pop... but then make him opponent's monster go 0. Because he doesn't have that, I can't do that. Right, so we're going to add Box to hand. Since Box was added due to a card effect, its ability should trigger. This will allow me to add a Earth attribute from my deck to my hand. I can even add a Despot 003. I might as well actually, because I've already used Despot 001's ability, so Despot 003 can't summon out my Despot 001. Now I can play Lithosagem's ability. I can pop Ancient Box and Despot 003. Special summon out Lithosagem for free. Because Lithosagem was summoned using 2 Earth attributes, I can banish 3 cards from his extra deck. This is a weird extra deck. Wow. Where's your Hope Harbinger? Where's your Dragubon? Oh, my lord, my friend. I think I might just get rid of his ultimate dragons. Fuck it, we're just going to get rid of his ultimate dragons. But technically we're not done. We could, I say, we could like... Here's my thing. I could now put... Oh, no, I can't actually. Wait, is it 2 Earth attributes? Why can I not go into Ballista? What's locking me out of Ballista? Oh, 2 Earth machines. Ah, Lithosagem's Earth Wyvern, so I can't go into Ballista. That makes sense. I can't go into Vertian Anaconda as well, because obviously I don't have the correct monsters. Actually, Overload Fusion. If I did link them away, I would only have one. Yes, and I can see why you would run Overload Fusion as well. Hey, respect the extra deck, guys. Respect the extra deck. Right, when Wyvern attacks, he can't activate spell or traps. This is actually game. This is actually game. Because I can negate whatever he activates with Bowload Savage or Herald of the Arclight. There you go, boys. That's actually not a bad one. That was not a bad one, actually. This is what I mean. A single Jet... So this is why, guys, Jet Synchron is banned in the game. Currently. Jet Synchron is banned in the TCG for a reason. It's a shame we don't have Anaconda. So we don't have Red Eyes. We don't have Red Eyes Dragoon in this game. I have full combo again! Oh, yes! I have full combo again. And I have a hand trap on top of this. Oh, I love this game sometimes. Right, we're going to play, guys, 1 for 1. Going to send Despot 001. This lets us special selections. Oh, I love this game sometimes. I really do. I could just do the same thing again. And because I haven't used my normal summon, I can still play Hunting Out. But I'm going to get rid of it for... Actually, I'll get rid of Gear Time because if anything, next turn I can just summon out Hunting Hound and then I can just go for a fusion off that. It's a shame I keep wanting to say Red Eyes Darkness. Red Eyes Dragoon isn't in this game. Because if it was, I think Anaconda would be the most broken card of all time. Wait until he uses Dark Ruler. Mate, no one uses Dark Ruler in this game. No one uses Dark Ruler. I think the only person I've ever seen pull a Dark Ruler on me is Joe. Joe and Joe. It's the only guy I've... Wait, does this still work? I can go... If I bring out... Lion. No, I don't have full combo. Oh, bollocks. So if I do draw 001, I still can't play it. I might want to go over 40 cards then, if this is the case. I might want to go over 40 cards. Oh, wait! I haven't used my normal summon. Oh, you cheeky monkey. Right. Right. Hunting Hound can deal out 600 damage. Now I can use Halky Fibrax and Hunting Hound and use them for Auroradon. Right. I can still do this. I can still do this. Yeah, here's the thing. Right, guys. Who in chat, be honest with me here, who in chat uses a side deck in this game? Because I do not see the point in running a side deck in this game if you are not... if you are if you are doing ranked. If you're doing ranked, there is physically no point. Right, let me just see some here. You can tribute one... Right, I can special Despot 001 off that. Right, I can still do my play and I have an Ash Blossom in my hand. Okay. I have used up my entire hand though. So, let me just read a Auroradon. Once you can... destroy one card on the field. Right, I can then pop... Right, if I target... If I tribute a token, I should be able to pop a Auroradon. So even if I special summon out Olion with... So even if I did them... So even if I have Despot 001 and I have... 1-for-1, I can still bring out... I can still bring it out if I just normal summon a... Okay, that makes sense. Sorry? Not me, noob who plays casually. Well, I did... Oh, shit. I want to equip you to that. Only play rank. Oh, so no. Yeah, I have no side deck as well. Yeah, there's really not a reason. The only reason I do it is because I eventually want to do tournament stuff, so I want to be prepared. That makes sense. Yeah, something out of Auroradon. See, here's the thing, right? Most decks don't run machines. I can still do a Auroradon combo even if I summon off Olion with my even if I play Auroradon, so if I play Olion with Halky Fibrax, and because we summoned Hunting Hound, we dealt 600 points of damage for our troubles. So we did 600 damage, summoned out our combo, I have 2 negates, and I still have an Ash Blossom in hand. We're good to go, boys and girls. We've used up our hand, but we're good to go. God's sake. Master of Eyes of Blue. Right, he can't activate its effects. He doesn't have a one in the graveyard. He could link... Oh my god, what? Oh, you're doing that play. I see, I see. Sorry, I'm gonna tribute Herald. Not only does Herald negate your monster fair, but it goes bye-bye. Yay! Okay, yeah, so it helps that most... It helps because not a lot of decks run... Yeah, mate, I'm more than happy to draw anyone. Say I'm testing the deck out. I'm seeing what I need to add into the deck to make it better. Oh yes, it makes good when you have an Ash Blossom in hand. It really makes good when you draw an Ash Blossom. Right. What was I going to say? So most decks, like if you do the Rodon combo, most decks don't run machines in the deck as well. Wait, this is why you need Link Karibo in your deck, man. Oh my lord, I feel so bad. Right. Yes, it's like most decks don't run machines as a deck as well, so this is why it just runs so good in the deck. Right, I might want to put in Overload Fusion in this deck because, like I say, I can just use Anaconda, send Overload Fusion to the graveyard, and then I can still bring out I can still bring out Ancient Gear Giant. So that's not bad. I can still do that play. Because technically we have one Ancient Gear in the grave. If we just kept discarding Ancient Gears and went into went into Anaconda, we could still bring out a monster, which is kind of nice. Which is kind of nice. Guys, would you hate me if I made this deck more than 40 cards? Would you all hate me? I draw limited removal. You know what? For the memes, we're doing it. We're doing it. For the memes. Right, come on and frame. Let's do this shit, man. We're not scared. Oh, baby. That'll do me. That'll do me. Ash Blossom screwed. Well, here's the thing. I didn't play my Borrowload Savage's ability, so even if I didn't have Ash Blossom, I could have just negated that with Borrowload. It all depends what else you have in his hand. Use what works, can't hate that great combo negates. Yeah. Right. So, had a brick the first time round too. That's unfortunate. Buddy, do you have like cards like Link Karibo in your deck? Because you know in that situation, you could have gone into like a Link Karibo, so at least then you're not too vulnerable to attack. And technically, I'd have to waste some Borrowload Savage negate if I want to deal damage that turn anyway. So it would like eat up some shit. Now, Link Karibo is so good in a lot of decks. It's so good. Right. So, what did I say I wanted to do? I wanted to put Overload Fusion in this deck, didn't I? Guys, do you think I need to run Terraforming? Because Terraforming does the same thing that Ballista does. Because when Ballista is Link summoned, you can add Gear Town to your hands. So do you think I need to run Terraforming? It's because it's like the only reason you'd run Terraforming is because you can get Gear Town if you didn't control a monster. So say your hand is Terraforming Catapult, you can still summon 2 monsters off the field. Because normally you wouldn't be able to do that if you didn't have it and you had to go in for Ballista. I have friends requests. I have friends. Who's ghosting? Who's ghosting chat, guys? Oh, Linktree. Do I have my Blue Eyes deck? No, I don't have my Blue Eyes deck anymore. Oh, it's you. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Is it Cannibal? Can I call you that? They say I can't pronounce a lot of people's names, so I do apologise if I butcher anyone's names. So yeah, do you reckon I need to keep a road? Not keep a road on. I don't know if I should take out terraforming. Or side it at least. I might put it on side and see what happens. Because if anything, I can just add it back in. It's not a problem. Right. Right, Ghosty, I'm ready for you, son. Take out... Yeah, the only thing, if anything, take out Upstart. I'm only running Upstart to make it a 39 card deck. The only downside is if you run Upstart, you do have the option of drawing your O-Lion, which is the one thing you don't want to do. Yeah, if I wanted to search Gear Town, I'd have to go... Oh, no, actually, no. Yeah, I would have to. So, I'm about to say, because Wyvern can add any Ancient Gear card, but Gear Town isn't classed as an Ancient Gear card. It's classed as Gear Town, isn't it? So, yeah, if I don't run Terraforming, the only way to search, manually search out Gear Town, is if I went into Ballista. Man, I think that's what it would have to be. Right. Right. What I could do... I could deal 1,600 points of damage. This goes struck by a battle and sent to the graveyard. Expect someone Ancient Gear monster from your deck, ignoring its summoning conditions. I might as well summon out the Hound, deal off damage. Right, I could play Hound, use Hound, and I could use... Right, here's the thing. I could go into... Right, what's Megaton's ability? If this fusion summon card leaves the field because of opponent's card effect... Right, so if that thing's destroyed by battle, it won't summon out Gear Golem. But if I go into Swartzitz or whatever the fuck it's called... I could then, right, summon out one Ancient Gear monster using monster control. Yeah, sure. If HQ... Oh, no, that could be a play. Right. I could use... Can I not use Fusion, and then Golem, and then send a card to my deck? Rip a Toon deck? I've already made a Toon deck, Kevin. It's not a great one, because we don't have the new Toon support, but I've made one nevertheless. Right, why can I no longer play Ancient Gear Fusion? Unaffected by... Right, why can I not activate Ancient Gear Fusion? Because surely I could use Golem in my hand with this. I can use monsters from my extra decks, I'm using Golem. Or use monsters from my decks, I'm using Golem. Surely. Or is it because I've used... Wait. Yeah, that just lets me summon monsters. I can still fusion summon. And unaffected by other card effects. During your main phase, you can... Right, can someone tell me why I can't use fusion on Golem? Yeah, the new support would be absolute sick. It really would. Shame we don't have it, though. I'm going to end my turn here. But sure, that would work. It says, If you use Ancient Gear Golem or Golem Ultimate Pound as fusion material, you can only use monsters from your deck. We're against Magical Mount. Are you shitting me? You're using an invoked deck against Ancient Gears? Are you shitting me, my friend? Yeah, no, but I'm not using it on that. Fusion says, if you're going to use Ancient Gear Golem, which is in my hand, I should be able to use monsters from my deck if I want to use a fusion material. Oh! It's if you control... Ah, now I see why it doesn't work. Right. It's Ancient Gear Golem or Ancient Gear... so you need to control an Ancient Gear Golem in order to play the... Oh, okay. Now I see why it works. Now I see how it works. Now I see how it works. Now I understand how that works. You're using Evoke Mech Knights against Ancient Gears. Yep, I've lost. As if Ancient Gears is... No offense. I'll be happy if I win even one of these duels. I don't care about winning the match. I'll be happy to win a single. Listen, I'll be happy if I even win round 2. Because there's no way in hell I'm winning this round. I might want to put some back row mule. Because if anything, I could pop my own gear town. That's the thing. I could pop my own gear town. You do know... okay. You do know you could have linked Alistair off in for Secure Gardener, and that could have kept your yellow star in play. Just a single Alistair equals a Mechaba. You could have done that and kept your... You could have done that and kept your monster if you wanted to. Oh, I know that. Basically, this is basically rogue, if not tier, not even tier deck. It doesn't have to. No, if anything, he can most probably just use... No, he can't go into Crusade with Avamax anyway. Let's force him to use a card in his hand anyway. It doesn't matter even if he does. Like, he can't go into Avamax for this anyway. Because Masquerena plus Mechaba doesn't equal Avamax. You need another extra deck monster. All this board does specifically is you can use Masquerena and a Mech Knight to go into a Unicorn. That's the only thing this kind of does. Because basically he has an interrupt with Masquerena and he has a negate with Mechaba. And I'm guessing that's like an input. Oh! He can't go into Unicorn because he's used up his hand. Okay. Wait. But you've just set... You can no longer activate Mechaba's ability now. Interesting. It could be Borrow Sword if it really wants to. Call by the Grave. That works for me. I've made him use a back row removal. That's fine by me. I don't need to play Hunting Hound in order to fusion summon. We can just play Ancient Gear Fusion. Go into Hauswitz. What? How would you pronounce this card? Is it Haus? Is it Hauswitzer? You can only special summon one inch. You can only use this effect. So I can use both effects per turn. Okay. So what are you going to bring out with IP Masquerena then? Because you can link someone, but you can't go into Unicorn because you don't have a card in your hand, so you can't bounce my card back with Unicorn. So I wonder what he's going to go into. Oh, he could actually go into Borrow Sword because then Borrow Sword will make it so my mon still go into defense mode and that way I can't attack. So he could do that play if he goes into Borrow Sword. Which by the looks of it, he's going to Borrow Sword. Yeah. Yeah, well then it'd be double, but it's only got a single W. Because was it how Itza? What's everyone's favourite evoke deck? My favourite evoke deck is... Yeah, my monster is unaffected by other card effects, by the way. Right, going to Mechaba. We'll take you off the team! Ow! Right. What can I bring out now? If I summon out Wyvern, I'll be able to add an Ancient Gear monster from my deck to my hand. I have used my normal summon. So I wouldn't be able, so even if I brought out a box, I wouldn't be able to bring out anything else. I've already used my normal summon. I could bring out Reactor Dragon, and then I could use Reactor Dragon, and when it's... I could pop my Gear Town with that, I suppose. Right. That thing can't be destroyed by battle and it can't be destroyed by card effects, but I can still attack. Because Reactor Dragon attacks, he can't play any spell or traps. So that gets over Mechaba. Since Reactor Dragon attacked, I can destroy one spell or trap on the field. We're going to destroy Gear Town. Since Gear Town was destroyed due to a card effect, special an Ancient Gear monster from my deck. I haven't got anything to discard with Frame. Even if I again summoned out Wyvern. That could work! Is Gear Town a once per turn? It's not, right. Going to Wyvern. Meta Knight Evoke. Mine's invoke Meta Knight rather than Meta Knight, rather than invoke Shadows. A good one is invoked Light Swarm. Right, I get to add an Ancient Gear card from my deck to my hand. I think I'm going to go for Box. Because when Box is summoned, I can now add a Earth Machine with 500 less attack from my deck. I can add Despot 003, but that's if I'm going to survive the onslaught. That is Borrowload's nice Borrow Sword Dragon. Well, I can't play Frame's effect anyway because I've already normal summoned, so I might as well go for Despot 003. Right. I've already normal summoned. I can't play Anaconda's ability, so it says you could talk. Ah, so Ballista works until the end phase. That's unfortunate. You know if Ballista's ability was... if Ballista's ability was... It makes it so its attack points just become 0 in general. That would be so much a better special ability. That'd be a way better special ability. I think I can still make this work, though. I can still make this work. So, Gear Town. Play Ballista's ability. Pop Gear Town. Select Borrowload Savage. Borrowload Dragon. I keep calling it Borrowload Savage. Bowl Sword Dragon. Gear Town's effect triggers because it's not once per turn. I can now special summon a monster. I could special summon out Frame. Then with Frame, I could discard that and add a fusion, but then I would only be able to bring out my Golem, and then Golem would lose anyway. So what I should do is Wyvern once per turn. You can only use this effect of Wyvern once per turn. So Wyvern's only once per turn anyway. So I should have actually added a fusion, then I could have gone into Ancient Gear Giant, but then even that's affected by Bowl Sword. So that didn't make a blind bit of difference. Oh, I could summon a monster from the graveyard as well. Oh, I can as well. That's sweet. Right. It all depends what his face down card is. Sorry if I'm talking a lot. I need to think what I need to do here to get around this. Right. I can... Oh, I could bring out Auroradon. Yeah, I can't. That'd be freaking stupid. Right. Masquerader makes it so it can't be destroyed by card effects or by battle. But I can affect it with... But I can target it with card effects. Right. Play the Unicorn's ability, discard Ancient Gear Box, send Bowl Sword back to deck. Right, all depends on what he draws. He's got no cards in the field. Oh, so he's got one card set, and no cards in hand. Right. If we survive, I can play Despot 003. We can do a Rawdon combo. If we survive. I think I can do a Rawdon combo. I could soon. Right, just so we all know, did anyone understand a single word what I was yapping on about during that last turn? I know, I'm surprised I made it out of that. Special on one Mech Knight monster from your hand or deck in defense mode, but return to it during the end phase for the rest of the turn. Right, so that can bring out Purple Nightfall. Downside is, even if he plays Purple Nightfall's ability, he can't spawn out another Mech Knight because there's no other cards in the same column. So even if he plays Purple Nightfall, he can't special summon another monster. Unless he's running a normal Mech Knight monster. Like, you know the vanilla Mech Knights? Unless he's running that, he can't do anything with Purple Nightfall. It all depends what that face down card is. Alright, so he does have a play. If he's using Purple Nightfall, he must have a play. Blue Sky? Okay. Right, we made it through the turn. Right! Let's do this, guys! Oh, Wyvern! You fucking bastard. Right. This is why you want Overload Fusion. Look at all those Ancient Gears in our hand. Right. Play Despot 003. Despot 003's special ability is going to let us special summon out Despot 001. I could bring out Herald of the Arclight, and I could have an Omni Negate on board for next turn. Way. If I do Auroradon, 1, 2, 3, yeah, I can still do this. You don't play, mate. You need to play this game again, man. Come on, you need to play this game again, bro. This game is good. It's a very good game. You know, I've already played you. We'll put you on. Right. It's weird putting Auroradon in the main monster card zone. Right, Auroradon's ability can still trigger. I can summon out a token there. And a token here. And I can still bring out my zero. I can still bring out 001. Right. I'm going to play Auroradon's ability. I'm going to literally destroy one card in the field. I want to know what that face down card is. Destroy token. Pop that. Right. Stop. Wait, what happened? Why are you spamming caps? Okay, I might want to test this shit out. Why? I don't know why that happened. No, one sec, guys. I'm just happy I beat Meta Knight of Over. How the fuck did I make it through that turn? How? Oh. Sorry. No, don't normally have a token on the field. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I'm actually sick. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. How the fuck did we make it out of that? Oh my god. How did we do that? Jesus. How did we out that bot? Oh my god. Thank you guys, thank you. Jesus, you know what? That's going in my freaking replay. That is going in replay so we make this deck. That is fucking horrible. Right. That's a very shit act. Oh my god. Now you can lose 2-1. Exactly. Oh. I have a very shit hand. Right, mate, do whatever you want. I've got nothing in my hand. Oh my god. I'm just so glad we made it through that. But yeah, I'm still surprised he did what he did with Alistair last turn. Because a single Alistair can make a Mechaba. So guys, who else wants the Trickstar package in their Meta Knight of O? So you can get access to a legendary Rainbow Neos. A nice little bit of spice, because all you need is terraforming or Candina, and you bring out the deck, and you bring it out. I literally need. You want to know the only card in my deck that's going to save me, and then that is Ancient Gear Catapult. It's the only thing that can save me right now. And even if I did, it most probably has a negate with Mechaba. It will most probably negate the spell with Mechaba. And this is where Mech Knights are gonna combo off. I like how he didn't use Purple Nightfall. Oh, he did use Purple Nightfall. Oh, wait, has he got Lambda? So, wait, he's running Psy-Frames in his deck? From your deck to your hand. What? You want Psy-Frames in your deck? I can understand why you would. Especially since it goes second deck, you can understand why you would run Lambda and you would run a Gamma. I can understand why you would. Oh, is that... Oh! Lambda can special summon a Sidekick, so you can special summon that Yellow Star from your hand. Clever! Oh yeah, are you shitting me? The one Ancient Gear in my hand I can't summon off of Fortress. But one Ancient Gear... Why do you people run Ancient Gear Golem? I really hate the monster. Why does Golem need to have... It can't be special summoned? Why does it need to have that restriction on it? It's just not necessary. Oh, this shit's just gone wrong. Right. If that card in his hand isn't a spell, and we draw Ancient Catapult, or Ancient Gear Catapult, we can still win this back. We can still claw it back. It all depends if that card in his hand's a spell. I know Invocation is going to let him add a monster. Don't blame an old card. I can blame an old card if I want to, man. Oh, should I even run Golem in the deck? 'Cause I really hate it. The fact that you can't... The only one card that can bring out Golem is Catapult. Because Catapult can ignore the summoning conditions. Oh, is he going into Masquerader? Yeah, now he can go into Avamax. Now he can do Avamax. And he has a Gamma, right. He didn't play Alistair, so he doesn't play the Invocation. I drew a fucking thing. It can just Gamma me? Right, I lose. I can't get over that. I drew the wrong Ancient Gear. I might want to edit this out a little bit then. I told you, I don't care. I won one duel. I don't give a shit if I win or lose again now. Now I draw... Oh, you shitting me, game. Now I draw Catapult. I should have done a Rodon combo. I should have summoned Despot 001, got into Link Rebo, played Monster Reborn, bring it back. I should have done that play. Just think about that. I should have done that play. Ah. Yeah, I should have done that. I should have done that. So I could have gone into Alki Viperax and then I could have just gone into Jet Synchron. Yeah, I could have done a Rodon. That's going to sting that I didn't do a Rodon. Oh, that's going to hurt my soul. I could have done a Rodon with that. By the looks of it, he just drew Imperm as well, because he could have played a card. You've opened with Alistair 3 times. All 3 duels you've opened up with Alistair. Right, looks like he's still got some Meta Knights in his hand as well. Yeah, Blue Sky. Here we go. I don't think we're going to make it out this turn. If we do, I don't think we're going to make it out next turn. That's really going to hurt that I could have done a Rodon and I didn't do a Rodon. By the looks of it, unless one of these two is an Imperm, he wouldn't have had anything to stop me. Yeah, he wouldn't have had anything to stop me unless he had an imperm in hand. Or an Ash Blossom, but I don't think he's running that. I'm going to ask him after this duel if he had an imperm in the final duel. If he said no, I'm literally going to cry. By the looks of it, his hand was literally full of Alistair and a load of Mech Knights. It's not Nier Automata, it's a Final Fantasy 14 if that's what you're thinking. It's a raid in Final Fantasy 14 that's based off Nier Automata. It's technically Nier Automata, but it's in Final Fantasy 14. But you're right, Nier Automata is a very good game. I am, but I need to make some changes. I might want to put some cards that I can put my own gear town in. Or then react to Dragon. I might run like... a... Guys, do you reckon you'd hate me if I run like an MST or something in the deck? Or like a Twin Twister? You thought it was the original? I mean, it does sound literally like the original. It's just from Final Fantasy 14. It's just from Final Fantasy 14 rather than Nier itself. You played... I love Nier. I didn't complete every single ending, but I am close. I got through like 3 or 4 of them. I know there's loads. Let's see if he has let's see if he has it in his hand. Right. I don't think he has a spell card in his hand. Ancient Gear, Catapult, Triggers, Gear Town. Thank you, God. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Right. I think there's some off Reactor Dragon. Gear Town, let's just special out another Ancient Gear. Unless he wants to negate this with Mechaba. I'm surprised if he can negate this with Mechaba, I'm surprised he didn't negate it. Right. Wyvern upon being summoned into effects can activate. Is he going to Mechaba this? No, he isn't. Right, I can still keep going. I can still play that. I can still play you. Right. Are you going to play Mechaba? Yes or no? Are you going to play Mechaba? Core by the Grave? I had Core by the Grave, you fucking bastard. Right, he can still play Mechaba's ability on me. So, if he can still play Mechaba, it all depends if he has Alistair in hand. Because, if he... I could summon out Despot 001. I could try and do a Rorodon, but then he'll just play Mecha Visibility and he'll negate the effect. So it all depends now if he has Alistair. If he has Alistair in hand, I'm screwed. And by the looks of it, he can, because he can do a quick effect. Let's just see if he's got Alistair in hand. I need to get rid of Mechaba. Thank you! That's got rid of Mechaba. Right. Now I can do a Rorodon play and not worry about that. I think I could do a Rorodon play. Just do Rorodon, 3 tokens, that, tribute, that and that. I can still do it. Right. I can do this. I can do this. Right. I don't want to continue with the battle phase, no. I want to go into my main phase 2. I'm going to summon out Despot 001. Going to link you 2 off. Goes into Crystalon Hauki Fibrax. Hauki Fibrax now lets me can go into Jet Synchron. Use you to go into a Rorodon. Then I can go in. Yeah, I can do the combo. I'm just thinking what else I could do. I was thinking, right, I could do Jet Synchron or Resurrect Jet Synchron and bring out a Link Kuriboh to protect me from attacks. Don't have access to a. Oh, I can't. Well, I can't do that because if I play a Rorodon's ability, I can't link summon for the rest of the turn. So I can't. I mean, I could bring out Jet Synchron, but it wouldn't make a blind bit of difference if I did. I'll have 2 Omnigates. What he most probably would do anyway is just simply attack and get over Herald, and then he'll most probably go for extra attack. Then he'll most probably try and play effects. Right. Special summon out Olion. Bring out Savage. And then obviously Olion plus Olion's ability to resurrect the token. That and the Despot will can go into Herald. I'm not going to put a monster there, so I can put a monster there, so then he'll have to create. He'll have to waste a card in order to create another lane. I have to actually play around columns because he's got Mech Knights. I actually have to play around columns. It's not a nice feeling. Right. That ends my turn. So most probably what it might try and do is simply just attack into the Herald, and that gets rid of an Omnigate. All depends what he has in his hand. I'm kind of scared now. Yeah, playing around columns is never. It's just playing around Mech Knights. Like you have to, in case that you do go up against a Mech Knight player. It's just when you actually do go up a Mech Knight play, then you really do have to play around your zones. And it really is horrible. Twin Twister. That would get rid of Borrow Loads, attack boost. Nothing he does can get over it, so I won't negate that effect. I'll still keep the counters, but I'll lose the attack point. I should be fine because I've still got a negate. I still haven't used up my negates. I should still be fine. I'm not wasting a negate on a Twin Twister. Okay. Oh, Cross Sheep. Cross Sheep? Does he not have Masquerena no more? Does he not have Masquerena? Oh, he's going to Avamax. Okay, he's going to Avamax. Right, okay. When Blue Sky can let him. Right. I don't care. Because he was just attacking. Right, the Herald is lost. Because he was just attacking to the Herald with Blue Sky. And that's the Herald gone. So at least now I can at least rip a Blue Knight. Invocation. Well, that go into Purgatrio. He has me beat because if he goes into, because he can just go into a Mechaba if he's run, because he should run a second Mechaba, and then, oh no, he's going to a Purgatrio. I would have just gone into a second Mechaba because you'd be able to add Alistair to hand, and you'd be able to attack over that way. Like you'd be able to just negate my ability and just attack with Avamax. I think we lose. Because he can just add Alistair back to hand. And I'll have to negate that to stop Purgatrio. And then Avamax will just attack and win that way. Because if I don't, then Alistair will just win. He'll just win with Alistair. Yeah, well done, son. You had me going on that last one. Yeah, mate, you thank you, but that last duel was close. Jesus Christ, I nearly pulled it off again, but you had to have another. You had to draw an invocation. That last duel was close, but mate, cheers so much for that. That was a very fun duel. Son, how you doing, buddy? What should I take out, guys? I want to take out a Gear Town and run 2. Do I really need to run 3 Gear Town? I could take out Lithosogem because I didn't see Lithosogem that turn. It's just there because you can for free summon, but I could take out Lithosogem. I could take out Upstart, make it, and just put another Twin Twister that way and keep the Lithosogem. What do you think, guys? Putting 2 Twin? So then that way I can pop my own cards. Like I could pop Fortress and Gear Town. What about Limner Removal? I've got 2 copies of it. What, you want me to take a card? You want me to take a copy out? What else I'd say? I mean, Fortress is good. I say they always show you Fortress because you can special an Ancient Gear from your hand or graveyard. It's the only reason I'm kind of running it, but I can kind of take it out. Remove a limit. Remove a limit. No, is it limp? What's the spell I'm thinking of here? I run it in my Blackluster Soldier deck. Living Fossil. Do you reckon Living Fossil will be good? Because I can resurrect an Ancient Gear from the graveyard. It's basically another Monster Reborn. And I could just use it to just link off. It pretty much would do the same thing as Fossil. No, we do the same thing as Fortress, sorry. It has to be a level 4 lower, but I am running a lot of level 4 lowers. Power Bond? I guess Power Bond? Because that could be another fusion card. Take out the freaking F Martin might help. What do you reckon, guys? Take out Fortress for Living Fossil, because then that way I can special level. I can get like an extra monster from the graveyard, because I do run a lot of level 4 lowers. And then then take out Limiter Removal for a Power Bomb, which is an extra fusion play. I could do that. Let's see how this is online. Let's just have a try online. But mate, that was a fun duel. God, you missed it. Took on Mech Knight of Oak. I won the first duel. Absolutely got destroyed. Second one, I was close to winning second. I was close to winning the last one. Yeah, but you'd have to hard draw it. Yeah, but there's a lot of cards you'd have to hard draw. The only way to search out power, I think the only card that can search out Power Bond is a Cyber Monster. And I think apart from that, you can't hard draw Power Bond anyway. Or Fraser, you can't search Power Bond anyway. Because it doesn't have fusion in its name, you can't send it off with Anaconda. Right, we do have Jet Synchron play if we want to. We do have Jet Synchron play. Which means we can do Aurora Dawn. And we have an interrupt as well, whatever he wants to do. Set to pass. Set to pass. Ash Blossom. So I won't be able to activate Ancient Gear Fusion anyway because I don't have another monster. My only play would be to do Jet Synchron. Ultimate Pound? What's Ultimate Pound? I might send Catapult to Graveyard, guys. Because Graveyard, if you... Hold on a sec. While you control no magic, you target one card of the field. You can banish this card from your graveyard and target one face-up card you control, destroy it, and if you do, special one Ancient Gear. So yeah, I could just... So yeah, guys, I could discard Catapult now. Because... doing so, I can use its graveyard effects. And then... Because I'd rather keep an Ancient Gear in my hand, because if I draw an Ancient Gear now, I can use Fusion. So I'd rather do that. If I do draw Gear... If I draw, like, Gear Town, I can still pop Gear Town with Catapult, and I get a token for my trouble. What ultimate pan can search out? Thingy? Oh, Called by the Grave. Okay. So that stopped Aurora Dawn for now. I'll put it here. I wanted to set it there, but to stop that thing, but I'd rather not. I'll put it here. Because if he activates a spell or trap, he's most probably going to put it here. Right, we can still claw this back. Any Ancient Gear monster I can trigger with Fusion. And Fusion Summon. And if I'm being honest, I could always pop Karibo for Catapult. And that would, like, say if Karibo survives the turn, right? I can just pop Karibo with Catapult. That would give me an Ancient Gear token. Then I can still go into an Ancient Gear, I can still go into a Fusion. So Catapult's Graveyard effect is still good, because Graveyard does give you an Ancient Gear token. Regeki? Yeah, whatever, mate. Can you imagine wasting a Regeki on a Link Karibo? Can you imagine? I didn't realise, guys, Regeki was so OP. Liquid Soldier! Oh! Guess what? You can't play its effect because you haven't got a warrior in the graveyard. Yeah, more than happy to, son. More than happy to. Mate, I'm more than happy to duel anyone that's got any ideas, or anyone that wants. I'm more than happy to duel anyone, because I get to work out my kinks in my deck, see what I can do to make it better. I just want to know, if he's running a hero, why are you running Regeki in a hero build? I don't understand that play. Yeah, mate, I'm more than happy to see your build. Because I can see, because if your build's better than mine, I can adjust it. I wouldn't say I can adjust mine to copy your build, but you see what I mean? I can like adjust it a little bit to incorporate a little bit better build. Yes! Thank you, God. Right, 1 box. Yeah, right. You know what's coming out, boys. You know what's coming out. Oh, let's bring... Unless he's got imperm, you know what's coming out, don't you, boys? He has Ash Blossom. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, you bastard. Oh, that really hurts my soul. Alright. Now, guys, do I just attack and end my turn? Or do I play... Wait, if I play Ancient Gear Fusion... Yeah, if I play Fusion, I can bring out... Hauswitzer? Yes, I can. I could do Hauswitzer, deal 1,000 points of damage anyway. Crash into Liquid Soldier, bring out Reactor Dragon. Wait, does Hauswitzer summon from my deck or summon from the graveyard? I can do both. This goes to a special summon 1 Ancient Gear from your deck in all summoning conditions. So I could... Yes and no. I might put Call by the Grave in, I don't know. I haven't really got space for that. I could. It's a shame I can't bring back Reactor Dragon would be the best one, because I could destroy his monster, then pop his back row. But I can't resurrect Reactor Dragon from the graveyard. Well, I can, I just don't have a monster reborn to resurrect him with yet. Come on, mate. It's not a rocket science, bud. Let's do this shit. It's unaffected by card effects. You can't do shit to stop my Hauswitzer. Right, let's deal him 1,000 points of damage. I don't need to worry about being Ash Blossom because he's already Ash Blossomed me, and you can't use that. You can only use Ash once per turn. Right, let's attack into Liquid Soldier, then I can just bring out a stronger Ancient Gear monster from my deck, and then just attack into Liquid Soldier and destroy it. It's a shame I don't run 2 Reactor Dragon. I might take out a Gear Golem, so I'm only running 1, and put 2 Reactor Dragon in. So I've got a higher chance of running Reactor Dragon. Or I might take out Ancient Gear Ultimate Pound, whatever the guy does. What does he do? If this card attacks monster twice per turn, when this attacker card shows monster by battle, you can discard 1 machine card, then go attack twice. If this card then fails to graveyard, you can add 1 polymerization from your deck, and if you do, you can add 1. No, this guy adds polymerization. He doesn't add. He doesn't add. Yeah, I might take out a Gear Golem and put in another Reactor Dragon. Yeah, so Ultimate Pound can't search Power Bond, it only searches a polymerization. Hey? Negate to Power Bond? Oh, negative to Power Bond. I think there's only 1 card in the whole game that can search out Power Bond. I can type in Power Bond and we'll see what comes of it. It's It's a cyber monster. I'll find out after this. Either I'm going to win or he's going to lose. He's a hero. He's a hero player, guys. Normally, if you play a hero player, if you disrupt one card, they leave. I'm surprised this hero player hasn't left yet. Like I say, he is a hero player. He can play something. I want to know what he can play. He can play something. It's most probably an imperm or something. Yeah, I might only run one golem because Frame can add a golem to my hand anyway. I don't know why you would ever want to add a golem to your hand, but it can. And then it could also just add the fusion card. So you might as well just... You would never run... I think I might just take out a golem. Like... Do you want me to run one golem, then one ultimate pound? Yeah, the Cyber Lighthouse, whatever the card is called, can search out Power Bond. I don't know what it's called unless I specifically search for it. But this hero guy is taking his sweet ass time, so I can't find out what it is unless I leave. I'll find out for you after this duel. It looks like a lighthouse, but it has Cyber in its name. Right. Let's see what he draws. We have got that imperm, so we can negate a monster. Even if he draws... Say if he draws the emergency call of any add Stratos, we can still play imperm and stop it. And stop him from searching. I want to know what that face down card is. He can play it, and he can still play it. Here we go. He had imperm. He had another. He top decked another. He top decked 2 emergency calls. I want to know, guys. Shadow. He's most probably going to go into Dark Law. Oh, he's got Twin Twister. So all this time you had Twin Twister set. Okay. He hasn't used his normal summon, so he can go into Viron. Now he's going to go into Stratos. He must have a Summit good in his hand if he's going into a Stratos. He's got to have a fusion. You've got to have a fusion card. If you don't have a fusion card, you've got nothing. If you've got one Stratos, you've got nothing. So he's got to have a fusion card. Because if you play Stratos, you can't play Viron as well. So as I say, you've got to have a fusion card. I mean, you could do Stratos, add Pharos, or Pharos, or whatever it's called. And then, yeah, here you go. He had Miracle Fusion in his hand. So I say you've got to have an extra card in your hand. You've got to have a combo starter. Most probably he's going to go into Sunrise. Yeah. Then he can draw 2 cards. Yeah, he can. And then he can't get enough. Unless he's running 2 Miracle Fusion, he can't benefit off Sunrise's ability. But he can still draw 2 cards. He's got to draw 1. Right, he's running 2 Sunrise? He's running 2 Miracle Fusion? Why are you running 2 Miracle Fusion? Okay. Most hero players only run the 1, they don't run 2, but okay. This must just be... I don't think this is an evil hero and Destiny one. I think this is just a elemental one. Stratos can add, if it was me, I'd add Pharos, then Pharos can add, then Pharos contribute to Stratos, then you can go into Viron, then you can get a polymerization if it was me. Depends what's in his hand. Oh, he is going to Malicious Bane, okay. I still don't understand why he's running 2 Miracle Fusions, but whatever, runs his boat. I know I don't run 2... I mean, I know I don't run Twin Twister in my deck as well, so I can't say it. Yeah, there you go. Cyber... Fat... Paros, whatever it's called. That Lighthouse, that searches out Parabond. He had a Gamma... You must be confident you're going to win this turn, mate. Actually, he can win this turn. Because Malicious Bane can just... pop gear and pop frame. Right, all he's got to do is play Bane's ability and attack and he wins. Okay. Wait, you're not... You could have won! Oh, he still wins anyway. He still wins anyway. I would have just played Malicious Bane's ability if it's attacked. Yeah, I don't know why you'd run 2 Miracle Fusion in a hero deck. I honestly don't understand why you would. Either that or he's just flexing. Right, he had to have Twin Twister. He had to have Twin Twister set. Right. What else I wanted to do? There was a card I wanted to talk about, but I can't. There you go, it's there anyway, yeah. This is the only card in the game that can search out Parabond. Yeah, it's there. This is the only monster that can search out Parabond. You made the match already? No worries, I'll come in a minute. Yeah, I said I wanted to take out a Golem. I wanted to add in another Reactor Dragon. I'm not adding in Cyber Pharos to search out Parabond. I'd rather just hard draw it. I want to draw a power that doesn't rely on desires. If I play desires, I know I'm going to banish everything that I don't want to desire. Oh, I need to find one, don't I? Right. I'm going to be right back, set, buddy. I need to quickly pop to the toilet. One sec. I'll run upstairs. One sec. We're good to go. Okay, we're going first or second? We are going... Drum roll, please. Going first. I mean, we could make this a pure going second deck. We could easily take out Auroradon and all that lot. We could easily put in stuff like Kaijus. Speaking of Parabond, we could easily put stuff like Kaijus, Nibiru and shit in. We could easily do that. We could try and make it go second deck if this doesn't work. I know Parabon doesn't double this guy's attack points, but I just want to get a monster on the field because I can set up next turn and we can try and push through. So we have got the Imperm and we have got an Ash Blossom. I don't think Parabon doubles this guy's attack points anyway. Oh, he did. Oh, I should have put him in attack mode then. Then Parabon would have doubled it. I didn't realise Parabon would because it's unaffected by card effects. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't set Imperm. Oh, bollocks. I forgot about Wyvern. I might... Yeah, I might try and make this a go second deck, actually. I might take out the Despots and make it, like, putting Kaijus and Nibiru. Because Kaijus would be good, wouldn't it? Like, what do you think, guys? Because I could run the machine Oh, Infinitrax. Yeah. I see why you'd play Infinitrax. Yeah. I see that. Play. Yeah, you've got Nibiru in hand as well. Yeah, so, yeah, he's running Nibiru. So he's running... Yeah. Guys, what do you think? Should we make it more go second deck? Wait, you're running a rank 8? Wonder what rank 8? No, he isn't running a rank 8. He's going to go into Ballista. Oh yeah, because he can pop Gear Town and target my monster. Even though it's immune to card effects, he can still play its effect, can't he? I believe he can do that. Yeah, pop Gear Town and my monster's just immune. It can't be... Its attack and defense won't drop. But Gear Town will still go off. He can still do Wyvern and all that well, so I need to still be careful here. No, he's going to Reactor Dragon, okay. Nice. Yeah. You see me make good... Right, so which one would I rather do? Because the thing is, this isn't guaranteed to get out the turn 1 negates, is it? It's not a guarantee. So, should I build... So I play to it, I mean... It kind of is... Gears are a go second deck, I'd say. Because obviously, you want to OTK. You want to bring out a big boss monster and just go through it. So I say, I might make it go second deck. Because we can run Kaijus, because we can still run that machine monster. that Star Destroying Kaiju, because that's a machine. So we can still run it. And we can run Nibiru and stuff like that. Basically, you know how my train deck... My trains are basically a go second deck, aren't they? This can kind of just do the same thing. Yeah. Messed up your combo? No worries, man. Yes, I might take out the Despot engine. I might make this into a go second deck. Like, pure Nibiru, like Nibiru, Kaiju's the works. Should have brought out Wyvern. I thought you would have brought out Wyvern, if I'm being honest. Play Gear Town. Excuse me. Use Ballista's ability. Pop Gear Town. Make Reactor Dragons attack and defense 0. Brett, how you doing, buddy? I mean, I do like the interaction with the Despots, because if I didn't have Despot 003, I wouldn't be able to do this combo what I'm doing now. So I wouldn't have had enough monsters to do it. I'm all good, mate. We're just trying to make an Ancient Gear deck at the moment. I'm experimenting with like a Auroradon build where you try and like go first and put up some negates, but I'm thinking of dropping it and going into a pure go second deck, if I'm being honest. I'm experimenting. Both. So what you can do is, say for instance, you still have your potential to OTK. If you, for instance, played right, so your hand is your OTK cards, but you have an interrupted Kaiju Slumber. You could nuke the field and still do your OTK. Or if you had a Kaiju, you can still OTK. Or if you had Nibiru or Aspostrums, you can still interrupt your opponent going second. So it's not a problem. Like this. I summoned out too many monsters, he can Nibiru me. This is the problem. He can now Nibiru. Nibiru can near enough shut me down. This is what I mean. Only good thing is Hauser's unaffected by card effects. I think it won't get true. No, it doesn't get tributed for Nibiru. What? Why are you giving me... You put an attack mode for? Why'd you put the token in attack mode for? Oh, Jesus, give me 9,000 attack beat stick. Let's do this shit, man. Bruh. Oh, that's sick, man. Cheers for that. Oh, that's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I love the one-turn Auroradon as well. It's just not reliable. I mean, obviously it's not reliable, but it's like the deck itself can't pump out the negates. And I say, you're trying... Here's the thing. I'm trying to make a go second deck. Because realistically, that's what Ancient Gears do, don't they? They spam the field in one turn, go absolutely mad, and that's your turn. I'm trying to make a go second deck go first here, and that's where it's going wrong. Son, I'm sorry, but that was hilarious. You made an Nibiru token go in attack mode. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. Mate, that was brilliant. That's made my day. That has really made my night. But yeah, I can easily make this go in second. I have really a lot of plans to make this go second. So for instance, we could put in like 2 Nibiru. We could put in like Kaiju Slumber, that kind of things. I would just basically take out the Auroradon stuff and put in more go second cards. So let's say we can make portal type 3 Imperm, some Nibiru, some Kaijus. I could make this work. I could maybe take out the Phosagem as well. Oh yeah, I love hitting the wrong... Right, so guys, how often, guys, do you hit the wrong button in this game, and second you press it, you know there's nothing you can do to go back? I can't do a Auroradon combo, by the way, because I have O-Line. Here's the thing. If you have O-Line in your hand, the whole Auroradon combo, gone. Out of the window. Completely. Roll it up in a ball. Chuck it away. It's as simple as that. Right. So, Ancient Gear Giant is unaffected by spell and traps, but it isn't. But it can still be affected by card effects. It can still be affected by card effects. Oh no, by monster effects. So, for instance, if I went into Chaos Giant, he could still do Ballista, which can then obviously still make Ancient Gear Giant go all the way down to 0. So, there's no point in me going into Ballista. I might as well go into Howitzer. I won't use up my hand, actually. I'm going to use these 2, because I can just discard Frame. I can play Frame, discard O-Line, I get a token off that, and I can still get a card off of Frame. So yeah, we'll do that. And also, here's the thing. Even if we are running like a OTK deck, if we're running like a lot of go second cards and we're putting like loads of 2s and 3s, I can put stuff like Desires in the deck. Oh, so you're doing urgent schedule build. Okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you do. You're doing an Ancient Gear Finitrat deck? Because both monsters he summons off this, because they're going to be Earth, he can just go into Ballista. The effects are negated, so it's, you can just go into Ballista with them. Or, if he has the Ancient Gear Fusion and he wants more Ancient Gear monsters, that can count as more Ancient Gear monsters. I might put Origin Schedule in, because that's a good going second card. Because that easily cheeses out 2 instant gear cards. Like you could play that to run Wyvern Reactor, and do that. And if you've got Ancient Gear Fusion in your hand, you can still do your plays. So that is a great go second card. That is a great go second card. I might put that in the deck. Because the only monsters you're going to be summoning anyway is machines. So as I say, he could link both those two off to go into Ballista anyway. And like that one card equals Ballista, or you could go and just get 2 extra Ancient Gears on the field. If you want to add, obviously add the Chaos, like to add Fusion, so you can go into, well, if you've already got the Fusion, so you can go into your Fusion plays a lot easier. That's a good card to go into. I can see why you'd run that. So yeah, I might put Urgent Schedule in the deck. I mean, I don't need to run the Infinite Tracks to run this. I can still do like Kaijus and all that stuff, and then just run Infinite Track and run Urgent Schedule just for extra plays, just for like extra monster summons. Because you target a level 4 or lower, so you could even summon like Box. You don't even need to summon Wyvern off it. You could just summon Box Reactor if you want, or Frame Reactor. Obviously, I think you would choose Box, if anything, because obviously its effects will be negated. It's not like you can do anything on it anyway. And you were just using for link. I mean, you can only use machines, but you don't need to worry about that kind of thing. Let's say you're going for like an OTK, so that's a really easy one to go into. Yeah, I can do that. And we'll see how this goes into. I didn't think about Urgent Schedule. That could help me a lot. To be honest, you could even do Urgent Schedule. And Urgent Schedule could help with your Auroradon. I didn't think about that. Because Urgent Schedule could bring out 001. And you can bring out another monster. So this is what I mean. Just Urgent Schedule could equal out those two. Yes, you can't attack. Like, that would be a good go first card, actually. Well, no, you can't use Urgent Schedule. I think you're going first. No, I think you can use Urgent Schedule if you're going first. I think it's you can. No, you have to go second. So if you did do Urgent Schedule, you could bring out and do your Auroradon combo, but then you won't be able to attack. So yeah, that would limit you to that. So I say I think I might take out the Auroradon and we might make it into a pure go second deck. I reckon I could make this work. I could make this work. I can make this work. Turn around. I think I know I can. I reckon I know I can do this now. Yeah. So guys, what we're thinking: 2 Nibiru. Easily 2 Nibiru. I think 2 Interrupted Kaiju Sunbird, depending on how many Kaijus we're going to chuck in. Hey? Why didn't Hal Fitz activate its ability? It was destroyed by battle. Why didn't Hal It's or whether the stupid card activates ability? I'm confused. My monster was destroyed by battle. Why did it not go off? Was it just Reactor Dragon? Oh, to the end of the damage step? That must be the reason. It must have skipped the one. Must have skipped it. Must have been. It's the only play I can think of. Ah, Calamities. Ah, clever, clever. That's clever. Urgent Schedule could equal out Calamities. Yeah, I can see how that works. Yeah. Yeah, I can see how that works. Uh, Yeah, I can see why. Yeah, I can see how this works. Yeah, I can do this because I take out the. I'm going to take out 4 or 5 cards because I can easily put in desires in this, and I can make this a lot so I can draw more cards easy as well. I don't think I'll add Fortress in the deck. I think I'll take Fortress out still. I want to know this is only the go... Oh no, he... Oh, I won the last one. This is only the second round. Oh yeah, I forgot about Foolish Burial Goods because you can send Catapulted Graveyard off it. I think I did that last time, didn't I? I don't even remember what my old Ancient Gear deck used to be. Let me find out what did I have in my old Ancient Gear deck, because that was like an OTK deck, weren't it? Let me just see what my old one was. I can't even remember. It was before the update, wasn't it? Here we go. Yeah, I did run Foolish Burial Goods, so you can send Catapults to Graveyard. I did actually run Kaijus in my other one as well. Yeah, I did run a more Go Second deck. You're right. So I think I'll just turn it back into a Go Second deck. I think I still run that one power. No, I run dual power bond, didn't I? Still take that out. Right, I know what to do. God, can we just, Abasa, can we just end after this? Because I really want to rechange. I really want to change my deck, so I know what I can do to make it better. Only 3? You could have easily have gone into Chaos Giant. I would have gone into Chaos Giant. Could have used the token. Yeah, I don't want to. It's not. I want to change my deck. Well, not change. I want to edit this deck, but I want to have a rematch with this rematch. So I think I can make this better. But then 2 Go Second decks is going to be really awkward. But yeah, I think I should. I think I can do those plays. So I think I can still add in some Kaijus, which will then prompt me to play that. I can play Foolish Burial Goods for the Catapult, because that's what I did in my last one. Yeah, I know what I can do. I like how you run Calamities. That's a nice play. I think... Yeah, come on. Wait, you running? Why are you running Dark Fusion? You know, Chaos would have just been the better one. You didn't have to go into Anaconda for Chaos. If you just went into Chaos, you would have won. Easily, actually. Just Chaos alone would win. What music should I put on next, guys? I haven't listened to this theme in a while, so I'm going to put this one on. Are you flexing now, mate? Are you flexing? Right, this I should be able to still trigger. No, actually, I don't think a lion's effect will trigger because it's after the battle phase and that. Ah, that is really annoying that ancient gears get around those kind of effects. I really don't like those. I can't out this board anyway, we're going to lose because they can just calamities me again. Son, I really want to edit my deck. Do we have to play another one? I know what I need to do to change my deck around. I'll go first again, why not? Yes, Gravekeepers are a good fun deck to play. They also can be annoying because all you need, all you need is basically Necro Valley. You've shut down a lot of decks. No head. What does that mean? What does no head edit mean? I say we could do another one if you want, because I think if you just go for the OTK, I've lost anyway. Because Necro Valley's effect, Anzu, is cards in the graveyard can't be moved except by their own effects. I believe like Necro Valley's been eroded that many times. It's actually hard to remember what its actual effect is now. Go ahead and hit my deck. You sure, mate? You sure? Yeah, it's actually hard to remember what Echo. We can end it. Okay. You've given me a lot of insight, right? So I'm keeping the Fosagem in because I've got a plan for that. Keeping you, taking you out. Right, I've got a plan. I want urgent schedule. I'm not going for the Infinitrax. We'll put one there for now, just for now. I can't spell Nibiru, so I always go for Primal because I can't spell Nibiru. Right. I know what you were trying to go into. I would have just gone into Chaos Giant and win. You bastard. Right. So we're going to keep Lithosagem in the deck because that and Reactor Dragon can still equal Calamities. You can still easily bring out Calamities with Lithosagem. You don't need to run one, you don't need to run more than that. What's the card I want to go into? Where is it? Oh, it's Tornado Dragon, it's not Twister Dragon. Tornado Dragon, where are you? Right, is that kind of good? Because you got Kaiju Slumber to nuke the board if you have to. I really want to put more. We'll take out that and we'll put in another limit. Because that will help us OTK a lot more. Right. I do want to go into Masquerena, and I want to go into Night the Unicorn, and I am going to put... Should I put another Chaos Giant in here? What do we think? So you still have diffusion. You can do that with your fusion plays. We've got Kaijus. We've got Nibiru. We have Urgent Schedule, which is a great game. Second card because I could special something like a box Reactor Dragon, some shit like that, and that alone could bring out Ballista, which can then search out Gear Town. Do all that a lot. We have Full Spray with good, so I can send Catapult to Graveyard. You'll take 2 of what in? Oh, take him out of action. Yeah, I see what you mean. You'll run 2 in case of that. I could put Overload Fusion in. Yeah, I decided to go into a turn 2. I decided to go to a turn 2 action because I'm trying to make a turn 1. I'm trying to make a turn 2 deck go turn 1. Yeah, I thought you meant Chaos. The second you said out of action, I was like, oh yeah, Chaos. It's got to be Chaos. Right, I could take out Desires and put in a third Imperm and Fusion. Guys, what do we think? Desires or Imperm Overload? What do we think? Side, and I want to put... Where are you? Where are you? You are there. Side. What do you think? Yeah, I put Tornado Dragon in because it shouldn't be too difficult to go 2 level 4s, and that alone can pop, like, that alone can pop your Gear Town as well. That's the main reason I've put it in here. So what do we think, guys? Desires or another imp? Yeah, I normally have bad luck with Desires as well. It's just there to help you combo extend, but I guess I could take it out. It all depends if you need those extra draws. That's all it's down to. I could try it like that, because then that gives us another target with Anaconda. Right, what I'll do is, I'll try it like this. If I find we do need the draw power, I'll take them out and I'll put Desires in, okay? That's what I'll do. Because that Overload Fusion just gives us another Anaconda play. So we'll try that out, and we'll see what it's like. We'll see what it's like with the free imperm, because the thing, especially going second, you just want that imperm to interrupt your opponent, then you want to try and beat him anyway. That's the main purpose of the deck, isn't it? So it's like, realistically, you don't really want to play imperm and then set it for your opponent's turn. Mate, why does people... Every time I choose a go second deck, people always make... Look at the hand! That's sweet going second! Oh, I hate this game. I hate this game. Oh, I hate this game so much. The only reason I said that to graveyard is because then I could pop it next turn. I knew that was going to happen. I knew I was going to get a go set. Oh wait, can I pop it now? I could pop it now actually. It's got to be a face-up card, that's the problem. You just knew that was going to happen. I'd build a go second deck and my opponent makes me go first. You knew it. Shouldn't be too bad because if he does want to go combo extending off, we do have a Nibiru. He has got to play around Nibiru. If not, we can just use a Kaiju on him. If he doesn't do anything, I could simply just discard... Oh, it's a Harpy deck. It's a Harpy deck. But I say, if he doesn't do anything, I can literally just pop my frame on my golem and I can play Overload Fusion. I just knew this would happen. Excuse me, urgent schedule can't bring out Golem, can it? I think it can only bring out Reactor Dragon. Right. Another catapult. Are you shitting me right now, game? Oh, there are some bad draws you could draw in this game, isn't there? I might want to put Terror in here to let me search out another one. Just to make that gear town easier to get to. I could take out an input and put a terraform in here just to make that gear town easier, even easier to get to. Well, then you just know. So here's the thing: I'm drawing a lot of gear towns. You just know the one time I don't draw. Well, I'm drawing a lot of catapults. You just know the one time I draw a lot of gear towns and no catapults. You just know it's going to happen like this, don't you? Please, combo extend off. Combo extend off. Go mad, mate. Go mad at me. Go raging. You know you want to. You want to go mad. To be honest, I would never play Cyber Harpy off of Elegant Egotist. I'd always go for Buffoon. Because then Buffoon would let you add a... Oh no, wait. Elegant Egotist must let you special... Yeah. So if you do Element Egotist, you must special summon out a Harpy Lady in it. Ah, that's the downside. Right. That is the downside. Yeah, I would still never summon out Harpy Lady, Cyber Harpy. I'll just go for Harpy Lady 1 or normal Harpy Lady. Sorry, I'm thinking of wrong monsters here. It's Cyber Harpy. It's Buffoon that can search out Elegant Egotist in it. That's where I'm going wrong. But I'd still never play Cyber Harpy Lady. Time Thief Roder. Please, God, just give me a card I can use. That's all I'm asking for. I drew 3 catapults in 3 fucking turns! What is the card he's stealing? You know, if it's a freaking monster I can use, I'm gonna rage. Go on, let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see that card I can use. Go on. What is that card? It's a monster? What is it? It's a fucking wyvern! You fucking knew it. You fucking knew it. You knew it, didn't you? You knew I was going to draw catapult, my opponent gets a wyvern. You just know that is going to happen. Oh my god. My life is over. I don't know what you just stole then, but that is really annoying. That is really, really annoying. I take it he doesn't have another element egotist in his deck? Because he could even add a graveyard effect. Because you can play both effects. I'm guessing he just didn't want to play elegant egotist. That really has hurt my soul. And your Luminary Remover. This game is trolling me. Go on, go on. I want to see that other monster I could draw. What were it? What were it? Foolish Burial Goods. That is the most painful experience of my life. That was the most painful experience of my life. Right, what's I going to do then? Terror. Oh, that really has annoyed. That really annoyed me. I drew double catapult. My opponent draws a wyvern from my deck. I just knew shit like that would happen. You're just asking for trouble. That's not really a great hand. I have the interrupts, but I need a combo extender for this. Setting a card face down. This is a 53 card deck. 53 card deck. Okay. Set to play Karibons. Set to play Karibons. Okay. I guess I can mill one card of my deck, so at least I won't draw a freaking catapult. What is it with me and my catapults? I always seem to draw my catapults at the moment. Yeah, I always seem to draw my catapults. At least now I'm milled one, so I can't draw another one, so that's great. I didn't think doing Ancient Gears would be this stressful, guys. I didn't think you'd be this stressing me out over Ancient Gears. Oh. So I take it you do the Infinite Tracks just for more combo extenders, right? 'Cause I'm guessing you run the rank 9 XCs then. Or you can run the rank 9 XCs. No, just Calamity is the other one. The Infinite Track rank 9? Oh no, you run more than rank 8, wouldn't you? What the fuck? That is not the center main monster card, so ensure this card. One per turn, you can remove this card to an unused adjacent spot. Each time, exactly one normal monster. That is the what? What is that? I don't. What is that card? Then you can move this card each time. Oh, so whenever I summon a monster, you're pretty much going to destroy that monster, basically, if I read that correctly. Because you can move it to a column, and when this card moves to your adjacent, move this card to the adjacent monster column closer. Okay, I see how that works. I haven't summoned a monster in 2 duels. I'm going to take some shit out in a minute. Definitely take out that I can. Maybe put in a 3rd urgent schedule in. Yeah, I'll do that. So that gives me more of a chance to summon off. Right. Maybe I can pop my abilities off first. Has he got anything to negate him? No, he doesn't. Right. Gonna add box. Box can then add. Box can now add gear. Or gear frame. Right. Now I can play Fusion. I can go into Ballista with these two, right? This is a... Or is this a dark attribute? I don't know if this is a dark or light, actually. Yeah, this is an earth. Right, I should be able to use these two to go into my Link Summon. Oh, okay. That fighting spirit's making it so it gets more attack points for each monster I control. Okay. So, I can inflict 1,000 points of damage to my opponent just for kicks. I think I've got the monster in the grave. I can actually play Overload Fusion as well now. I should be able to anyway. We'll find out in a minute. Right. Use those two to go into Ballista. Technically, I could use those 4 monsters. You know, for Overload Fusion, you have to play it off of Anaconda, or can you play it from your hand as well? Because if you can't play from your hand, that's a bit awkward. That's like a Garnet. Hey? I don't care about his effects. I'm saying I cannot use... Oh, I can't use it because of most I think I can't use Overload Fusion because of... Hauser can't be affected by card effects. I think that's the reason why. So I can play Overload Fusion from hand. Yes, I should be able to. I think it's because Howitzer can't be special summoned by card effects. That makes sense, because I can use Ancient Gear Ballista to summon out it. Right, that makes sense. Now I've figured out the cause. So I can still play Howitzer and still deal out damage just for kicks, and I can link it off. Right, I can still do that. Right. Play Catapult's ability in Graveyard. going to pop my own gear down. Summon Ancient Gear token. To be honest, I should have played Ballista's ability because then I could have made it 0 instead of summoning out the token. So I don't need... I can just play Overload Fusion, so I don't really need to go into anything else. Oh no, wait, I can just go into Reactor Dragon. I can just summon that, and that can destroy the Fighting Spirit. Yeah, do that. Lost Wind! Shame Lost Wind's effects negated because I activate my imperm in that column. Yeah, bitch. Right. Gonna play Overload. Use the token. So you can use Halvitzer. Okay. I might just tribute his monster for the sticky string kaiju. Then that way I can deal out more damage because obviously I've got Fighting Spirit's going to keep it around. Lost Wind can't activate its effect anyway when you reset it. I believe Lost Wind can't anyway. Hey, I'll do what? I misheard what? What did I say? I know I should have played Ballista's ability and I didn't have to do like Kaiju play. Right, Reactor Dragon now pops that card. Oh, it was an evenly matched. I popped an evenly matched. Yay! Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. I think I'm talking like an idiot anyway. Right. That will end turn. So we got rid of evenly matched. That shouldn't affect Chaos Giant, that shouldn't negate its ability because Chaos Giant is immune to spell and traps. Emergency Teleport does let him special summon a mon. Even if he summons out Karibons, wouldn't make a blind bit of difference. Because yeah, I think I might take out Interrupted Kaiju Slumber and I might just put in a third Urgent Schedule. Because then that makes Urgent Schedule more reliable to draw so I can play it. Guys, is emergency teleport limited to 1, or can you have 3 now? Because can you imagine Teledad deck? Psychic Jumper. Once per turn you can play one fast. I don't even know what this deck is all about. Oh, it's at 1. I swear this guy's played 2. I swear he's already played Emergency Teleport, but what do I know? There's no sort of specimen. He can get over Ballista, but then I can just own him next turn anyway. I don't know how we made it through that. I don't know how we made it through this. But somehow we did. Right. Can do that if you want. Alright, we'll try that. Endymion! Is he really going to play Endymion? Oh my god. Are we going to go up against Endymion? I really hate going up against Endymion decks, I'm not going to lie. We've got an bit. Right, guys, we've got Catapult, we've got Gear Town, Catapult, Power Bond. We've got some good cards. We've got some good cards, and we've got Nibiru. That's a good go second hand. 10 Goldfish! Is this a is this a Heraldic Beast? I love Heraldic Beasts! Oh, please God, let it be a Heraldic Beast deck. I love Heraldic Beasts. They were one of my favourite decks in old Legacy. Oh, guys, who loved Heraldic Beasts? Who liked Heraldic Beasts? They were such a fun deck to play. What did I miss? I changed my deck one or little times, but I have I did win one game. I should have lost hands down, but I really did it once or twice, and I think I've got a good balance now. Target one. What did they just do? Oh, he nicked an urgent schedule? Okay. I kind of do now. The only thing is, the last 2 duels, I have drew triple catapult near enough every turn, and my opponent seems to keep playing that time Thief Raiden or whatever it's called, and keeps taking every single monster I can play, and it really hurts my soul. You don't know who old it beats? You have clearly not watched the Zexal anime, my friend. Right, I'm going to summon off Ancient Gear Golem because I've got the fusion in my hand. And then I'm going to play Ven through Gear Town. I can go into Wyvern. I think I can win this. No, wait! Oh, Wyvern! Oh! Fucking hell! Oh, I was too busy thinking ahead. I chose the wrong fucking monster. I was thinking, yeah, Wyvern box that. I don't know why I picked box. Oh, that's fucking hurt my soul. Oh. Oh my god, that has hurt my soul. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I just did that. Oh my fucking god, I could have OTK so I had Parabombed. That really has annoyed me. Why does this game not have a go back function? Why does it not have a go back function? Because what I would have done was just brought out like Ancient Gear Giant and then played Power Bond and brought out Megaton with 66,000 attack points. I would have won the duel. I chose box by mistake. That has really hurt myself. Look, 6,300! If I did my play, I would have brought out Megaton with 66 and I would have OTK'd. That would have been an OTK. I really hate my life. Why does this game not have just a rewind function? That's all I'm asking for. That's all I'm asking for, a go back function. It's not much. That really hurts my soul. He's got 2 Aberconway, so if he plays its ability, he can resurrect another Aberconway and get another monster. I feel oh. Don't you hate it when you can OTK and then you mispress the wrong button or you realise you can OTK after you press it, you're like, oh no shit, I could have done that. You're like, oh. It's the story of my life, boys. It's the story of my life. I do it all at Silent Honor Arc. Who is running Silent Honor Arc in 2020? Guys, who's running Silent Honor Arc in 2020? Can someone please explain to me? I feel like I deserve to lose this duel. I deserve to lose this. I deserve to lose this. That's all I can say. No other, and there's nothing I can say. Apparently, but you could use so much better cards. I'm so second. Any monster would be better than that. Oh, I just knew I'd draw Nibiru in a deck against a deck that doesn't summon a lot of cards. Oh, I really hurt myself. I hate myself. I'm kicking myself so hard it's untrue. I absolutely hate myself. I hate myself. Oh, if I don't draw, like, I think if I draw a Wyvern, I can win. If I draw a Wyvern, I can win. But I need... Or Overload Fusion. Thank you, gods. Mwah, mwah, mwah. But I think I only run one box. I think I only run one box. So... Yeah, I'm only running one box. So I can't use the box anyway. But I can add a monster from my deck to my hand, so I could add anyone, play Power Bond. This is why you consider running two boxes, but you don't really need to. Pile the cards. You gotta believe sometimes. It's me. I can't believe I chose box. I can't believe I had the plays and I just decided to choose box. That has really hurt my soul. I know he's most probably just going to attack with Silent Honor Arc and then I can just do shit. It doesn't help I've got two Nibirus in hand, that's really hurt my soul. Can you imagine drawing two Nibirus back to back near enough? Right, you know, in future, I'm just going to take my time with my plays. I'm not going to rush. Yeah, so we are against the time. I tried to make this deck one time, but I could never make it decent, if you catch my drift. I could never make it reliable enough. Okay, okay. You can target one face up succeeds when you control it, gets 300 attack for each material currently attacked straight onto the end phase of the turn, and if it does have any materials that are owned by your opponent, it can attack directly. Too bad it doesn't have any. Because Wyden has to do it during the standby phase it gains it. Yeah, after this duel I can have another one with you if you want some. Can angels wingless cast from heaven's gaze? Far from grace. The beer is a light attribute. I can't even pop it for the Fosager. Recede. Ha! Yeah, baby. Right, unless he has another Time Thief hack. Realistically, I should tack into Silent Honor Art because then he can't use Time Thief hack, but I'll pop it anyway. So it doesn't need to matter. I might as well just pop my own Gamma Seal. Chase shadows, one breaks the dam. He has one card in hand. Come on, let me break through this board. If I should have attacked Silent Honor Arc, I'm going to cry. Oh, he's putting into defense mode. Thanking you, God. Thanking you, God. I'll keep the Ash Blossom. I'll keep the Ash Blossom in hand. Overload Fusion would be great right now because I can bring out a second one. Even with... Mate, the deck deserves... This is the thing, the deck deserves the win because I could have OTK'd. I fucked up by pressing white... By pressing boxes of the Wyvern. It hates my soul. Heraldic Beast Aberconway! I don't know why you put that in attack mode unless you've got another card. Oh, yes! Yes! Thank you, Ash! Thank you, Top Deck Ash Blossom! Thank you! Come on, boys! Yes! Come on! Keep it going! Keep it going! Doesn't matter, he's already used his normal summon. He's already used his normal summon. Come on. Come on. Keep it going, deck. You want to do this. Come on. You can do this, son. Gear Town. I win! Yes! Right! Oh, God. This is a roundabout way to win. Right. I can summon out Howlspitzer, go into Ballista, Ballista attacks, Reactor wins it. I can do that play. Yeah, I can do that play. Right. Halvitzer, 1000 life point damage. Just go into Blitzer, I can attack. I don't have to pop my second gear down. I can just attack and win. Don't need to flex. Don't need to flex. Oh, I didn't even have another gear down. Okay. We'll just add Wyvern because I haven't used my normal summon yet. Right. He hasn't got any more overlay units. So, Blitzer just attacks. Reactor Dragon can attack for the win. I can't believe I gave up an OTK and then I finally win turns later. Oh my god. I feel sick. Oh god. Right, go. Son, you wanted another duel, mate. Come on. Where you have to go. Jesus Christ. Oh, we drew Ash Blossom and shit at the correct time. Oh, they were some fantastic top decks. They were top deck and a half, guys. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Mate, that was horrible. That was absolutely horrible, guys. I'm surprised we won, but holy moly. Oh wait, let's see if he's put one up actually. No, he hasn't put one up. Son, are you still here? Hungry. I could join Ninja, who's on my friends list. I bet this is a freaking hero. Fuck. I'm going first. I'm going first. Because he knows this is the second deck. I can't believe you're making me go first, mate. How dare you, sire? How dare you? One breaks shadows, one breaks the night. Lightning storm! Do I activate him? Do I activate him? He's most probably gonna beat me anyway. With the... If this is a hero, he should realistically beat me. My monster's gonna go anyway. I bet my monster will go anyway, so I might as well. I doubt I'll be able to break through. Yeah, Malicious Bane a lot. Okay, let's do this shit. Told you, if I didn't do it, it was most probably going to play Malicious Bane and all that shit and defeat me anyway. So I'm going to lose my dog for no cost, really? Malicious Bane. The only good thing is Malicious Bane can't... Extra monster card zone? Oh my lord, mate. The only good thing is Malicious Bane can't destroy Floating Hand. Well, this turn it can't beat my Hunting Hound. Wait, you shouldn't have a level 4 low monster. Oh, from the hand, it's not the graveyard. I keep thinking Solid Soldier's from the graveyard, not hand, but that's Liquid Soldier. Liquid Soldier summons from graveyard. Oh, I see what you're going for. Oh, I thought he was going to go for Dark Claw. I really thought he was going to go for Dark Claw. I don't think I'm going to win this duel. Or this round, anyway. He's making me go first when I want to go second, guys. What's the Earth Masked Hero? I forgot. What does the Earth one do? Yeah, because that can only get catapult. What? Why can I do Bane? Why can I do? You can do Bane's. Wait, you can't do. Wait. Why can't you do Bane's ability, or why could you? Draw main phase, destroy all monsters you put in controls. Because you didn't have any monsters, we had because Malicious Bane. Oh, for example, I didn't have any monsters that had less attack points than Malicious Bane. It's most probably the reason. You couldn't pop what? What could you not pop? You couldn't pop Malicious Bane's ability because you couldn't destroy my dog with it. My dog had more attack points than Malicious Bane, so you couldn't play Malicious Bane's ability. That's why. If you're talking about you couldn't pop my monster. Oh, okay, so that's the Earth one. Oh, okay. I drew box. That's not going to do me great. Gear Town would have done great. I don't think. Right, so son. Because Hunting Hound had more attack points than Malicious Bane, Malicious Bane wouldn't have been able to pop it. Malicious Bane can only destroy monsters with a less or equal attack points. If it's the same, it won't destroy them. That's why you couldn't play Malicious Bane's ability. That's a better. That's a better hand. Oh god. I don't have anything, but I could get a power bond or limiter removal. Or fusion will do fantastic here. One of these cards will do fantastic now. Let me guess, Forest going to get increased, then you're going to tribute Forest and go for Viron. Oh, I can see where this is going. I can see where this is going. Oh, that's the Earth monster, is it? Okay. Actually, I don't know what the... I mean, the only masked heroes I know are Enki and Dark Love, and I think... Isn't there a wind that lets you... No, there's a water that lets you pop... There's a water that lets you pop back row. If I can't read, the special one's level 4 hero from the deck when it kills something. That seems like a bit of a waste. If its effect was it just gained it, it wouldn't be a problem. But if it kills something, that's the problem. If it was just it could special summon a monster, it'd be a great combo one. To be honest, I'm just going to let him do whatever he wants to do. Let's see what kind of board he can generate. Because even if I go into Ultimate Gear Giant, the thing is only immune to spell and traps, it's not immune to monster effects. That's pretty much all what heroes are, monster effects, aren't they? Polymerization? I didn't see what monster he added with Cross Crusade, I was too busy watching Summit. I can still draw 2 cards off that. Yeah, here we go. I really need him to draw Miracle's Fusion off of those 2 draws, so Sunrise effect fails, then I can be, then you're kind of fine. I wonder what he's going to do now. Max Hero Acid is the water one that pops up back row. Yeah, I know that one. I know that monster's effect. I know the water, I know the two darks. I don't know the others because obviously I think I don't have. I think the only ones I run's the water and the. No, I don't. I run the wind one. I haven't got a fucking clue what it does, but I run it. It's been a while since I've actually summoned it, so I don't actually know what the wind one actually does. Here's the thing, because we've got no time limit, he can take his time and literally do it. It's not like I can let him just like build a board and see what he does. I physically just he can't like time out. That's the only downside about this. I think this is revenge for me playing 6 samurais on him. This is my revenge. Look, it's been that long, my screen's now gone black. Giant tornadoes. Wait, is that the masked hero? No, that's an elemental hero. I don't even know what that thing does. Oh, it's kind of a useless effect. I don't have mass fusion? What do you mean you don't have mass fusion? You mean mass change? Okay, is that all he's ending on? Okay. I can work with this. Yeah, mass change is all you need. I don't think... Is there such thing called mass fusion? Right, even if I played that to discard a card, I still wouldn't be able to. Well, here's the thing. If I attack Sunrise, I know he's got Honest Neos in hand. So, Honest Neos. Yeah, Honest. Oh, he's going to pop that to pop my monster. Okay, that's very clever. Okay, so that's the one I run. I want to know if all the fusions, all the hand traps we run, we didn't draw a single one. Die. One breaks the tie. I wonder if I could make this like Dragon Links and just keep putting in a lot of combo extenders. Like, Dragon Links are 48 cards, we have that many combo extenders. I wonder if I could do the same with this. It's a shame that Frame's effect is you can. It should be you can discard this card to add a Ancient Gear to your hand. That's what it should be, in my opinion. Because then at least it'd be a playable card. Because it should be able to discard it from your hand in order to do it. We didn't draw a single shit. I might change this around again. I'll come up with something to do for this deck. I'll come up with something. Nice game, buddy. Nice game. Son, what did you... I know you had thingy in hand, and I know you did that intro, which was pretty nice. Talk me through. What do you have extra in your deck? Because I don't run that fusion. I've never seen that fusion before, if I'm being honest. That was a weird card. Right, guys, it is 2 AM for me, and it's 2 AM and I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm going to call it here for today. I am back at work tomorrow, so I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. But I will stream when I can. I'll be off on Sunday for starting Sunday for 2 weeks. I'll do stream a lot more, enough every day. So I shouldn't be streaming tomorrow, but I don't know when I'll be streaming next. I think I'll be streaming. What day is it today? What day is it today? Wednesday. I could stream Thursday, Friday. I'll have to see what's going off, guys. I know it was Elemental Hero Great Tornado. I just wondering why you would play. Not wondering why you play. That sounds very obnoxious of me. I just wanted to know, like, what was your goal for that? Like, is it just to basically just halve my monster's attack? Is it like a go second card? Well, guys, we just made it over 10 likes. Cheers everyone for the likes, mate. For likes, guys. I really do appreciate that. But yeah, guys, I shall hopefully see you Thursday or Friday. If I can't, guys, the very latest, I will stream Sunday. And starting Sunday, I will be able to stream near enough every day. As I go second card. Fair cop, mate, fair cop. So yeah, if I can't stream during the week, guys, I do apologise on that. But if not, I'll stream on Sunday and we can stream enough every day. So I'll see you guys when I see you. Stay tuned for hopefully for some more videos. It's been a pleasure, guys. Hopefully I can sort this build out very soon. But it's been a pleasure. So wherever you are, guys, in the world, stay healthy and stay safe. Remember, kids, take care. Good night.